Alright, how's it going, everybody? Welcome in to our Archon Quest finale stream. As you can see, I think I've got all the stream stuff actually working much better today. No glitches, I can control my lighting. Speaking of which, I actually think it's a little too bright. It's too dark. It's not that kind of stream. Maybe we keep this side a little bit brighter. Turn this down a little bit. There we go. This is a tiny bit of contrast. Sure, why not? It'll look weird because I haven't white balanced my camera yet. So I just gotta rebalance the white, and then it'll look back kind of how it used to. It's always gonna look different because now my walls are a different color. So we'll figure it out. Envy, welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, I'm just gonna start with doing my requests. So I give people a little bit of time to come in, even though I was late. I know I was late today. Look, it takes some work to make sure the stream is ready when you move to a new place. There's always lots of stuff you gotta do. For example, getting my Elgato lights to communicate with my computer. Oh man, turns out I can't do it the same way that I used to on my old internet router. Like, I was able to connect to, like, my guest network. Because, like, why would your lights need access to your secret special router admin settings? They shouldn't need it. So why not connect them to the guest network? That's safer. Sure, I could do that on my old router, but the new one for the new internet that I have, that actually is, no, it's not completely flat. It just gives you the illusion that it's flat. But here, you can't. It has to be on the exact same network as your computer. Even though it's like this technically the same network, it's just like the guest version. It just can't be on the guest version. Because I guess this router that I've got now is proper security between the guest and the non-guest parts of the internet. Do you plan to decorate your walls? No, Kaide. I'm going to leave the walls completely blank forever and ever. It's going to look exactly like this the entire time I live here. I will never, no, I'm gonna, yeah, I'll do something with the walls. Don't worry, Kaide. I won't be filling them. They won't be filled with posters like your walls, but there will be things there for you guys to look at. Right. Should hang your Mona hat. I mean, I've got the, wait, oh yeah, you guys can see the Mona hat, right? Yeah, it's right there. I didn't know where else to put it, so it's there. Also, I'm not sure if hanging will work, because if I hang it, then like the special like design thing that you have to stick on it might fall off. And it took me a lot of work to get it stuck on in the right spot. So I really don't want to do anything that'll make that thing fall off. It's rough. So I just kind of just keep it sitting on something at all times. Keep it flat. That seems to be doing all right so far.
Silence.
All right, well, welcome in, Kaide. How are you doing today?
Gotcha.
All right, have a creepy. Oh, you're right. That's what you're supposed to put them on. Have a creepy wig head. You're absolutely right. I don't know if I want a creepy wig head. I gotta buy it. And then it's gotta sit somewhere, and then you gotta look at the creepy wig head. Oh, Etienne is down here. Hello, Scorpions. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Oh yeah, Etienne's the guy with the dog. Oh, I'm gonna hit the roof. Not gonna hit the roof. Envy, you're slowly building your melt, Charlotte. Conches of your enemy? What are the conches? What does Charlotte need that are conches? Oh, the barrel conches. Yeah. You're gonna need a lot of barrel conches. I knew when I first entered Fontaine, I saw the barrel conches around, I was like, someone's going to need these. So every single time I went past a barrel conch, I was like, I'm getting it. So I was easily able to level up my Charlotte. Tired? You just got up from a nap? Oh, so I see it was one of those naps where you end up tired after you wake up, Scorpions. Huh? Why do I have... Wait, you get the daily commission stuff just by doing your friggin' requests? Oh, man! Oh, I wish I knew that earlier. I would have done those yesterday instead of my actual commissions. Oh, wow! That's so good to know. Oh, you're... Alright, so still stuffy. No more headache? That's good. What about coughing? I thought you said you were coughing a little bit, because at least normally you're supposed to cough with that particular virus. Oh yeah, the conches of your scarabs? Oh damn, yeah. The friggin' scarabs, those got me. It took me forever to level up Cyno. Wait, quotes nap? So Scorpions, by nap you meant a full sleep that just happened to occur during the day? Oh, the event gives some? Wait, is that this new event that just started? Thelxie's Fantastic Adventures? Doesn't say barrel conches here. It says whatever this is. Oh, that's like Fremene's penguin guy. Why the heck is he invisible? That's weird. Alright, you cough a bit, but I think it's mostly because of phlegm. Okay, maybe that is the reason. Well, no. I think the original reason that people cough when they have it is because like their lungs are trying to get rid of it. But now as long as it's just from phlegm now, that's like a good sign. That means you pretty much beat it at this point. So that's great to hear. Remember the Great Scarab War. Gives daily stuff. Oh, that's why. Yeah. The encounter points or whatever it's called. Yeah. That makes sense. Alright, 3 requests. Okay, so who was here last time we did the Archon Quest? Because there was a little bit of a debacle at the end of the stream trying to get out of the Archon Quest. I can't remember if Scorpions stayed long enough to see it. Yeah, like, I know you were here around the time when I was doing it last Friday. I can't remember, like, who else was here at the very end. But what ended up happening was it just kept going. We were stuck in a friggin' trial, and we couldn't get out. Like, I was just stuck in it forever. And it was, like, getting to be 2 hours. And I was like, guys, I'm gonna have to end the stream. This is going on too long and I can't get out. I'm just gonna end stream and then like I'll just leave. And like, well, if we have to redo some of it later, we will. Fine. But what I didn't know is that if you leave, you turn off the game, you turn it back on, you log back in, it puts you right back into the Archon Quest. You're back in, and like you can't do your dailies, you can't leave and go anywhere else until you finish that part of the Archon Quest. So I friggin', the next day when I went to just do my dailies, it was like, nope, you have to do this section of the Archon Quest. You can't do anything else. So I was like, what the heck? So luckily we weren't that far from the end of that section, but there was a decent amount of stuff that happened. So I'll just catch you guys up on what you missed. Okay, well, let's just see where it puts us back. Oh, wait, all right, so this is what you missed. This is basically what we missed. So this is perfect. Phew. All right, so from where I ended stream to this point, it actually wasn't that far. It was basically just a little bit more of the trial, and then Farina loses the trial, and Traveler is like, no, and runs towards to save her, because the Oratrice is going to kill her, and then time stops, and we end up here. Alright, the only thing even close to Scarabor was, lilies for Farina? I am going to need help later in the stream to get lilies for Farina. I only had one person join and take the lilies without only one person. Envy, you let people into your world? I never let people into my world. No one takes my lilies. At least 6 for the scarabs, dang. I wonder if we'll get that claymore as a weapon. It looks pretty. What claymore, Scorpions? What claymore are you talking about? I don't understand. I can take yours, yo! That'd be great, Envy. Actually, I'm pretty sure I have enough in my world right now. I just need to find them. That's my current trouble. I don't know where they are. Gotta find them. Also, I can't wait till I put... Alright, kinda, you're asking earlier, stuff for the walls. There will be stuff for the walls, including acoustic panels, because I can hear my voice echoing in here right now, and it's really bothering me. Guys, you don't know how fascinating it was when I moved out of my apartment. I was in there, like, I had my acoustic panels up, and, like, I had all my stuff, like, couch and desk and everything, and when I was just in there, normally, streaming everything, there's, like, no echo. The second I moved everything out, like the room was empty and it was just a box, the echo would just go on forever. You would say a word, it would just be like pew, 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 pew. Just like the reverb was insane. It was more than this room right now, and this room's like only somewhat empty. Like, it was ridiculous. Like, I could barely freaking hear myself talk in there just because the echo was so bad. It echoes in your room too? Kaide, do you guys hear the echo coming through the mic? Because I don't understand, Kaide. Your mic quality is incredibly good. Like, for imaging, normally when people have an echo, like, your voice is kind of just like all blurry around. But your voice, kind of, it comes like directly in between my two speakers. Like, you have perfect imaging, which means you have really good mic audio quality. So, I don't know. Yeah, all right, you don't hear my echo? Okay, I guess it's just reaching my ears, and the mic... Oh, because the mic is turned down so that the echo is probably so low. The signal-to-noise ratio is really good, so you guys don't hear it. All right, it's probably the same thing with your room, then. Yeah, because, like, I don't hear any echo in your voice when you're on mic, so... I guess that's just how it works sometimes. Even if it's not perfect, it still sounds good.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
I really like that. I'm pretty sure it's the same voice actor who does Farina and this girl.
Farina. Who are you?
But, like, the voice sounds so different. This is, like, normal voice, where the other one is, like, high-pitched, annoying voice.
The sweet sound of bewilderment.
Yeah, I'd like that too. Farina?
A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Boop, welcome in, Angel. How are you doing? We love the range. Oh yeah, the range of the voice actor.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Yeah, and I was listening for it because at first I thought, is this a completely different voice actor? But then I kept listening and hearing the way she talks, and the way she, like, pronounces some words is the same as the original Farina.
Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too.
Yeah, like when she said I, but I, you can kind of hear her do that I thing, the way that Farina talks. Mad maple syrup? Wait, you made maple syrup flavored oatmeal cookies? Whoa! That sounds super cool.
Heavenly principles.
Yeah, I freaking love that she wanted to trick the heavenly principles. Like, someone's actually... Which is really interesting, because we start out with the Archons, like Venti and Zhongli and everyone... Like, Venti and Zhongli, they're kind of just... They just go along, they do whatever the heavenly principle says. A kind of starting to stray from the path a little. She doesn't really care. She just wants to do her whole eternity thing. And then Nihida barely exists, because she's just trapped in a cage the whole time. And then Focalor is, like, trying to trick the heavenly principles. And I'm pretty sure that Tsaritsa from Snezhnaya is straight up trying to start a war against the heavenly principles. So, like, each Archon, as we go farther and farther, is, like, more and more trying to fight the heavenly principles, which is cool.
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded.
Can share the recipe. It's quite easy. Heck yeah. Put that in the Discord, Angel. That'd be super cool. Because Like maple syrup flavored oatmeal cookies? That actually sounds really good. Toy Chica in FNAF? They have voices in Five Nights at Freddy's, kinda? Do they? Oh wait, or is that... Wait, there's like a FNAF movie, right? I did not see it. Where in the Discord? I think general? We don't have a recipes channel, so I say just go general.
One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it?
No, oh, with the games? They have voices? They talk and scream at the player? I know when they attack you, they go, ah, or something. And they like, laugh a little bit. Oh, but the talking in the background is actually the animatronics? Like, because I swear there's like some whispering in the background or something. Post it. Thank you, Angel. The scream's an ultimate custom night as voice lines for all the animatronics. Oh, there is a movie, but Toy Chica is not there. Just Chica. Okay. I've only played the first Five Nights at Freddy's, so I don't know all the things. I didn't know, like, there's a toy Chica versus an actual Chica.
She knew full
The
well
animatronic.
that the prophecy
Oh, well, I guess the
would
toy would be
surely
the toy
come to
version
pass.
of the animatronic. That's just kind of self-explanatory. Been in the fandom since 2014? You feel old, Envy? Well, don't worry. I've known about Five Nights at Freddy's since it came out, and then I played it for the first time in 2021. And I never played it again.
And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril.
6 different Chicas? Man.
So yes,
FNAF
as you
goes...
have no doubt
They get
surmised,
weird with their lore and
it was
everything.
a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized.
Yeah, like how she said barnacles.
There was only one
Can
possible
tell it's
solution
Farina's
to
voice
this
actor.
confounding conundrum.
Like reading about the lore, but cannot play horror games. Like, I started enjoying the FNAF lore for when the game theory guy, game theorist, Matt Pat, they did like the first 2 games. And then starting in the 3rd game, it starts going off the rails. And by the 4th and 5th game, it makes absolutely no sense. And I couldn't even keep up. I couldn't keep paying attention to the lore. It just got way too ridiculous.
I had to outwit.
But
the
yeah,
heavenly
I tried
principles,
playing Five Nights at
allow
Freddy's.
the
I couldn't even
prophecy to be
beat the first
fulfilled,
game. It was too
ostensibly
hard.
at least, while saving
I
everyone
don't understand
at
what the
same
strategy
time.
is. Like, what do you do? You gotta, like, look at the doors and close them sometimes, but not all the time. She is also Ms. Joke in My Hero? Oh, you're talking about this person who's doing the voice acting. She's Ms. Joke. Who the heck is Ms. Joke? Kaide, is Ms. Joke in the first 3 seasons? I've only seen the first 3 seasons. I can't remember who that is.
I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
The only thing about this voice is that it doesn't feel like it fits her face, because we've been hearing high-pitched Farina for so long. Now that we hear this Focalor, it's like, it doesn't sound right. It doesn't look right with her face. You only get to see her for a bit in Season 3. Yeah, like, the name sounds familiar. So she probably was there in Season 3 and I saw her, but then she was there for so short that I forgot. Oh my god, Original Chica, Toy Chica, Nightmare Chica, Phantom Chica, Wither Chica, Glam Rock Chica, Funtime Chica, Rockstar Chica. Different from Glam Rock. In the Ruined DLC, oh my god. She talks with Aizawa about... Oh, that's who Ms. Joke is. She's the one who's constantly flirting with Aizawa. She was hilarious. She was great. She's a very memorable character.
One is dealt.
She's one of the
I did
teachers
not
of the other
choose
schools.
this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
Thanks for the reminder, Kaede.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
It's so weird how some of the gods just do weird things to themselves. Like, A split her consciousness. No, wait, A, like, took her consciousness, put it... I don't know where it is. Where is A's consciousness? Because Makoto's consciousness was in the sword. And then A's consciousness went somewhere. Because then there's the robot Raiden Shogun. Anyway, because A doesn't have a body anymore, so when she needs a body, she's got to inhabit the Raiden Shogun. And then Focalors, different separation. She separates her divinity from her body and spirit, which, what does that even mean? Anyway, her body, the Farina part is her human half, and then what we are looking at now is her, I don't know, divine half?
The me you see
does that
before
mean?
you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina.
So she's basically just a bundle of god magic with a form that looks like a body. And then the actual Farina is just the human part with the real human body. All the Archons have really cool non-human friends, but Nihida gets the Aranara. Wait, what do you mean, but Nihida gets the Aranara? Are you saying, Kaede, are you trying to tell me that the Aranara aren't cool? Like the other Archon's non-human friends? Kaede, do you think the Aranara aren't as cool as Yae Miko? Or Agedaha? Or Dvalin? They have too long of a quest for you to care? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alright, that's fair. Yeah, they don't really have anything. Okay, wait. Venti is Dvalin. Zhongli is Agedaha. Yae Miko for A. Oh, yeah. Wait. What the heck does Farina have, then? Wait, maybe we'll find out later. Yeah, the long pause. I was like, well, how long was that quest? And, okay, I don't know. Once you get to a certain part, when you're in Vanarana, Varanara? No, it is Vanarana. Vanarana. That might be more correct. It's kind of cool. There's like a cute part with all of them there. There's some good stuff, but yeah, they're not as good as like Yae Miko, for sure. The Aranara are cute like Nahida, that is true. Found all 76 of them in a week for Al-Itham, including the quest? Damn. It took me months to get all of them.
She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable.
The way they speak is hard on your brain. I don't even remember how they speak. What do they? They do like blip, 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 blip. I don't know. They make some sounds. I don't think they talk for too long. Neuve. Wait, Neuvillette? I guess. I mean, he feels kind of separate. I don't know, he feels different than like the other ones. Because Agedaha, Dvalin, even Yae Miko, they kind of feel a little bit like pets. Neuvillette just feels like he's on a totally different level. He's just something different than like what the other ones are. Oceanids! Yeah, I think oceanids make a bit more sense. That's what I would consider, like, Focalor's pets and little animal friends. I think oceanids. And maybe otters. Well, we don't really see her with otters. That's more like Novelette's thing. Exhibit A with the trying to pronounce Aranara things. True. All right, that makes a lot of sense. The Aranara thing. And they all sound the same. It's just like Arani and Barani and Tarkari. Yeah, they're all kind of the same. Sarnara edit for Ito because his name is Arataki. That's funny.
Her strengths
That would
were
make
of a kind
sense.
only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings.
There's also Farina's. Oh yeah, her little summon guys and girls. The little. There's like the Crabaletta, Mrs. Crabaletta, and then the octopus, and then seahorse guy.
But in my eyes,
At least for
Farina's
attacking. I don't know what the
humanity
heck
was what
the
made
healing
her
thing is.
perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be.
Hydro Daddy. He is here. Welcome in, Conan. How are you doing today?
Anyway, so then I cursed her.
Yeah, so, what? You cursed her?
All part of the plan, of course.
Oh, you
The
cursed her
plan
to
deceive
have to act like
heavenly
the Archon
principles.
forever.
Do
That's
you
what she
still
cursed her
remember
with.
The final scene of the prophecy. The Hydra Archon.
Vibin'?
alone,
Nice.
weeping
Good to
on her
hear.
throne.
Yeah, I love that. It just comes out of nowhere. She's like saying this big, beautiful, epic thing about how she created Farina and how she's a human and she's both perfect and imperfect. And then I cursed her, so she's screwed. Whatever. Gentilhomme Usher. Surintendant Cheval Marin and Mademoiselle Crabaletta.
In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy.
Yeah, so that's what she cursed her with, being the Hydro Archon.
Under the curse I
acting
placed
like
on
one.
her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist.
Oh,
she
and
couldn't
she's
die.
immortal.
But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness.
Yeah, her curse is she's immortal and she has to act like the Archon. She can't just be a normal human. What do you mean attempting the French? Look, just because I wasn't born in a place where they speak French well, doesn't mean I can't kind of try French.
Instead,
Just because I have a bad
she was
accent doesn't mean I
forced to
can't
take
speak
the
it.
stage in the opera house, to embrace the
It's
role of
correct
leading
enough.
lady,
Yeah, exactly.
to
Also, I don't know
forever
what the other
play
one
the
is.
part of the
Surintendant?
law from the prophecy,
Was that like
all to
superintendent?
create a deceitful appearance
Better than
of
what the
prophecy
trailer did.
coming to
I
pass.
hope I can speak French better than the trailer. Look, I took French for whatever grade 4 to grade 12 is. Or grade 10. Or 11. I don't remember how many. I think I did all 4 years of high school in French. Better than what you could do. You can do French, Kaede?
I suppose now you probably understand
do some
why
French?
your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
Would it even be Epiclese? Wouldn't it be Apiclese? Shouldn't there be an accent aigu on there?
But
Nope.
Farina is only
No French.
Isn't
All
she?
right, well, you can do probably Chinese and Spanish better than me.
Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger.
Making fun of
than
how
that
bad
any
you are
other
at reading?
ordinary human
Oh,
being.
yeah. I do remember when your French was awful when I saw you trying to read French things. I think that was in Twisted. There was much of French stuff in Twisted.
I
No
can't
offense,
begin to fathom
but it was
what she
like
has had to endure.
some of them
must have been
you got
torture
close,
for
some
her.
of them not even close.
It has indeed. And although she is,
Because of
in a
Rook.
sense,
Damn Rook.
me in human
Rook's the
form,
French one?
I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely,
Drop
and
it.
agonizingly beautiful opera of all time.
What apropos timing in the story? How's it going, Wanderer? He is the only one that speaks French, and he does it so often? Sacre bleu! Everyone is a French nickname too? Nice. Peak timing, exactly. Just like epically delicate part of the Archon Quest, and then Zhongli just comes in. Alright, Traveler says, I came into contact with Farina's tears. If I remember correctly, tears often contain a being's strongest emotions. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, can form an emotional connection, just like I did with that Oceanid at the Fountain of Lucine. Wait, could this be Farina's inner world? Farina, what is she doing on stage? Wait a moment. That probably isn't Farina. It's only a reflection of her inner self. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking with her. Oh, you can't jump onto the stage. Wait, Nicolette? You... Nope, they don't let you climb. You have to run around. Hello.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now,
Look,
I
it was hard to get on
understand your
stage.
admiration
I did my
for
best.
my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
You could have yelled Animo? Dang it. I should have switched to Kazuha. Eve yelled at me for being able to jump that with Kazuha? Man, yeah, I wish I had Kazuha in my team at that point. Would have made it a lot easier. Farina?
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand
Don't
you.
look at me. What?
There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
Why did it say don't look at me, like up at the top of the screen? That was weird. Anyway, I don't see an audience here. Question mark? That's a statement, but it ends with a question mark. That's not correct punctuation. Who writes this game?
Oh, do not
Just let the stage go
Can you
off.
not feel it?
Oh, is that like her inner thoughts? That's what she's actually thinking, which is different from what she's saying? Wait, but why are you looking at her then? There's no game option.
I am Focalor. The eyes
That way I
of
can become
countless
myself again.
Fontanians
What?
are upon me. I must at all times display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Is it telling me what I need to do? Something's off. There's no getting through to her. Even in her heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of the Archon. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. Okay, so step 1, don't look at her. Step 2, turn off the lights. Step 3, let her become herself.
Dear audience, the performance is
Uh-oh.
experiencing a
Shackles!
technical difficulty.
Oh my god, we're fighting
The
shackles!
guards shall resolve it soon.
I mean, this is what I've always wanted. This is what everyone has always wanted? There we go. We got him. Exactly, Kaede. Success.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards! Breaking news! Hold that post!
And they're off. That's all the spotlights turned off. In Farina's heart, they must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. What was her... Wait, was that her true voice? A ticket? When did that end up here? Come on, they could have got Zach to voice this. It's not that much voice acting. It's a golden ticket. We're going to Willy Wonka's, everybody. Well, Farina's is basically the same as Willy Wonka's. It's wacky in there. They didn't want to pay, which is stupid. Come on. Zach and Sarah, they deserve money for doing voice acting. Maybe it's their own fault for getting 2 characters. They were like, oh, let's have male and female. And they were like, oh shit, if we make them talk a lot, we're gonna have to pay 2 voice actors for every line. That's so much. Let's not make them talk at all. They could have made them at least talk some. Like, they talk like nothing right now. They could have at least just had maybe 10 minutes of dialogue per Archon Quest instead of 10 seconds. Like, how much does 10 minutes of dialogue cost? Kaede, do you know anything about voice acting? How much would I have to pay you for 10 minutes of dialogue? Scene 1. Before a mirror. Farina. Oh, I am Farina. Wait. Okay, she has short hair in both. There and here. It is same Farina.
Farina. Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
There she is. Guess maybe $100 for 10 minutes of dialogue? Holy crap! I should become a voice actor. What am I doing streaming? I gotta get into voice acting. $100 for 10 minutes? Man, that's good pay.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me?
I mean, I know it
How
takes
can this
time to
be?
actually get that full 10 minutes of dialogue. Yeah, retakes and such. Yeah, that makes sense.
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy.
Plus, like, the amount of time they need to
Have you heard of it?
prepare to actually do the lines. Like, I'm sure they take some time to practice a bit. And then I'm sure at the beginning there's some time where they, like, figure out and decide how they're going to voice the character. I guess they kind of do that a little bit in the audition, but then after that, you meet with the director and talk about, like, how you want to go and portray the role and everything. I know there's extra steps. Ayo, new house performance. Welcome to the new house. How's it going? This is sad. Will it be? The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Just a sec. I remembered that I did not turn the heat down. And normally I turn the heat down while I'm streaming. However, I've got an app on my phone where I can friggin' control my heat anywhere I am in the world. I think. I don't know if I have to be in my house to control it. I might just need to be either on the same network or anywhere on the internet. But I just turned my heat down, which is freaking awesome. Man, I love this house. Friggin' old house did not have a smart thermostat. I mean, apartment. It did not have a smart thermostat. It had one of those stupid, like, old things where you just get, like, a pin where you move left and right. Left is colder, right is hotter. And then it's like, well, you better hope you get it to whatever temperature is good. And if you don't, well, then it's going to be very uncomfortable. Especially because, depending on the temperature outside, the actual part, like, part of, like, the left to right that you need to place it at is going to be different. Because, like, if you put it at one angle, it's not always going to be the same temperature, because it depends on what temperature it is outside. So if it's colder outside, you got to go farther to the right, and if it's warmer, you got to go a little farther to the left to try to get the exact same temperature. It was ridiculous. It's like I would turn it down at night to, like, be colder at night so I could sleep, and then if depending on how it was outside, if I didn't turn it down to a certain amount, it might still be hot. It might not actually get cold, or it might get too cold. Now this, with a smart thermostat, You can get perfect temperature.
Oh.
So good. Exactly
Very
what it's
good.
supposed to be. It
You
all
know
makes
it
sense.
well.
One website says $700 for 10 minutes? What website, Kaide? I need to join this website. Please don't tell me it's OnlyFans. I mean, you know what? Fine. I would do voice acting for OnlyFans. Sure. You don't have to see my face. You'll never know it's me.
What's
I'll take the money.
going on? I can't seem to remember anything
Performance?
clearly.
Can you remind me to do that
Anything
video
I
reaction
know
later?
for
We gotta
sure
finish the
is
Archon
this
Quest first.
prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Or at least, like, when there's a pause in the Archon Quest. There's, like, stuff happening right now. You swear you've heard my voice somewhere? Are you sure, Wanderer Supremacy? I don't know if I've got a generic voice or anything. I don't think I've ever heard anyone who sounds just like me. But, I don't know. I don't have many YouTube videos. I've only got a couple. Perhaps you've seen one of those? I don't know. Sounds good? Yeah. Don't forget to remind me, Performance. Because I will forget.
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
No, no one will die. Because, as we learned in the part of the Archon Quest that I had to do off stream, because of the reasons I said earlier, they don't die, they just dissolve. And they turn back into Oceanids. So, no one will have to die, and, like, everyone can just get dissolved, and I'm sure Farina, when if she ever at some point merges with Focalor, they get superpowers, and they can just turn everybody from Oceanids back into people again. So I'm sure that's how it's gonna end. I'm calling it right now, that's my guess. Yeah, maybe from lurking in stream before. Oh, wow. If you've been following for that long, yeah, you've probably lurked for a while then. Sounds good. Damn, a whole year performance, a year, 2 months and 29 days, whoa! Kaide's been following for 2 years, 18 days, 22 hours? Wow, so it was our 2-year anniversary, like 18 days and 22 hours ago. Wait, so that means you followed me at the beginning of November. Wait, that means, wait, Kaide, did you follow me when I did the Mona stream? Did you follow me on my first Mona stream, Kaide? That was November 5th, 2021. That was the first time I dressed up as Mona. Dang, a month for Envy, nice.
Oh, don't worry.
No, wait, it either was
Magical
on the Mona
meanings
stream or the day
exist in this
after the
world
Mona
precisely
stream.
to give people
A lot of people
chance
shouted
to
me
turn
out the day
things
after that.
around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
She already suffers enough, person in the mirror. Don't make her suffer more.
Oh,
She doesn't need it.
So there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty.
Sad you missed that stream? Wait, which stream? The Mona stream? Yeah, the one where I dressed up as Mona. You can see the hat back there. Yeah, don't worry, Wanderer. I did it 2 more times after that. So, you missed 3 Mona streams. And, no, don't worry. I don't know when the next Mona stream will be, because we're going to be doing a different cosplay before we do another Mona cosplay. I might do, like, 2 different cosplays before I do Mona again. Well, only 4 months, Angel. Wow, it feels like we've known each other forever at this point. Yeah, first Mona stream was 2 years ago. Yep, over 2 years ago, November 5th, 2021. That was my very first Mona stream. Yeah, Mona 1. I hear you say that username, and I'm immediately summoned back. Wait, which username? Angel? What?
As for the
Wanderer?
suffering,
Oh, because I say Wanderer?
I will admit that
'Cause
the
you like
first thing
Wanderer,
that came to
Angel?
mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer?
Yeah, why does Farina have to suffer?
But
She's already suffered
if the
enough.
prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right?
No, you won't die, you'll just get dissolved.
So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world.
Yeah, well, yeah, Wonder's your main. You just gotta keep up more on the streams then, Wonder. Wonder, are you in the Discord? Because like whenever I do a cosplay stream, I always like put an announcement in the Discord so people will know when it's happening.
If there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
Just in case anyone wants to join the Discord, and there's the link. You hear it and you pay attention. All right, well now I know how to get Angel's attention.
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal.
Honestly, can't remember how you ended on my stream. Yeah, I don't remember either. Like, some people I do, and some people I don't. I mean, because the thing is, I saw you in other people's streams before you ended up in my stream. So, like, I kind of knew your username. Like, I knew you were around. But I don't remember, like, how you ended up in my stream.
I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Oh yeah, you were from a raid, Envy? Probably. Like, that's how a lot of people end up in other people's streams, from raids.
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
It's like from her memory?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Yeah, kind of not possible given that she doesn't have god powers, which they used against her in the trial to figure it out. I have a really nice voice to listen to? Wow, thank you, Wanderer. Appreciate that. Yeah, Angel, you were definitely from either Arcana or Miss. Yeah, there's a lot of people who found me either through Arcana or Miss, and like, I can't tell who because a lot of people who watch Arcana also watch Miss, and vice versa. Yeah, maybe someone rated me. Oh yeah, you showed me to Shackles. Probably. That does sound familiar. I think I met Shackles around that time too.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
For an eternity.
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
Wait, like the magnificent and dramatic trial that we just had to accuse Farina of not being the Archon? Did that save people, or was that the opposite of saving them?
Huh. How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Oh, Chop Soy? Wait, you think you found me through him? Maybe. Huh. I don't know. Cause like Chop and I, we would Well, like, I would raid him when I could, because he turned off raids at some point. But I don't remember if he ever raided me. Our stream schedules, like, kind of only sort of overlapped a little bit. But yeah, maybe we met through him. I didn't even remember that you watched Chop Suey. A Ponk stream? Envy. Wait, you mean Bonk? Wait, what's Ponk? Who's Ponk? I don't know what that word is. For some reason that word makes me think of Plinko. Which makes me think of Pachinko. I like Pachinko. Pink Aeons? I don't know if I've ever seen them. I can't remember getting raided by them. Maybe once.
The Maison
Called Ponk, huh?
Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people.
Alright, so we're going through the history of how Farina became the fake Archon. Don't watch him often, but definitely used to pop in. I see. Yeah, probably if I had brain power to go all the way back to that time, probably would remember you in there.
What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Yeah, because Chop hasn't streamed in almost a year, so it's hard to remember who even watched him.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese.
Tunari. It's probably Tunari, Envy. I've been to his streams several times, and he's rated me a few times too. So that name, like, I know Tuna. Alright, have a good shower, Angel. Thank you, Performance, for the hydrate.
I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Farina de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Wow, when she first started, she sounded so different. She was all, like, unsure of herself and just being super nice, and now she's
Once again,
kind of
thank
nuts.
you all for coming.
Well, maybe
If you should have
that's
any
what would happen if you had to
questions
act
or
like that for
suggestions, please
hundreds
send
of
them
years.
to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all.
Maison Cardinalise. That didn't exist before. I mean, we haven't seen that anywhere in the game. Did that get replaced by the Maison Gardiennage? Yeah, Kaide, no more Canadian Hydrate, because my fridge is too far now. To get to the fridge, I gotta go, like, all the way up the stairs and open the fridge and then come all the way back down the stairs and then do the Canadian Hydrate, and then to put it back, go all the way back up the stairs, and I'm not getting a mini fridge just to do Canadian Hydrate. You guys keep saying that. I currently have no plans to get a mini fridge down here. Like, well, what else am I gonna use it for? Like, it's literally just to have one bottle of maple syrup in it?
This
Come on.
should do it. I thought I might stammer, but
Can you imagine? Wait, what if I got a fridge
I
that
was
is,
able to
like,
convey
this
my
big?
thoughts just fine.
Like, just big enough for
Okay,
one bottle of maple
and
syrup.
next.
And no bigger and no smaller. You would? Are you sure, Kaide? Would you spend your hard-earned money on a fridge to hold one item for a single redeem for your stream? Are you sure that's worth it? Whoa, Flynn, watch streak reached. You're currently on a 3-stream streak? What the hell is this? Why does Twitch add these weird features? Do I get a reward? Sequel one, please. No, you get the opposite of reward, Cash. I will take a knife, and I will... Okay, well, I won't do anything that bad to you. You actually... Are you... Kaide, please, say yes one more time if you're actually serious. You are so serious about this redeem, you would actually spend money on a fridge. Oh my... Alright, fine. I can't believe you would do that. Well, sure, alright, you would do that. Alright, cool. Man, I'm not gonna buy a fridge. Look. Do you know how expensive house stuff is? Houses are expensive. I gotta pay a mortgage. And I remember when I said I had to get my friggin' roof redone because the shingles are all broken. So I gotta spend a bunch of money on that. So that's what my money's going towards. No fridge.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this
Unless
some
I
kind of
get
joke,
really
Liza?
big
I would've
and
thought
the
that a
stream
being
actually
that
starts
surpasses
making money
humanity
instead
would be
of
a bit
losing
more
money.
assertive.
Maybe I'll consider it. But you guys better redeem Canadian Hydrate like every stream if I do that. A mini fridge that fits 1 can. It's $22 on Amazon. Can I donate for mini fridge? No, Kaide, what you should do instead of donating for mini fridge is pay for YouTube Premium so you can stop having ads in the background of your stream. Don't give me money. Use your money for useful things. You would rather spend money to have me do Canadian Hydrate than to not have ads in your stream. Are you sure that's the right choice? All right, let me try to find this mini fridge on Amazon. Mini fridge, 1 can. Oh my god. I found one that fits 2 cans. Actually, this might fit. Oh, it's $54. It's so small. It actually works. Cools up to 30 to 40 degrees Fahrenheit below ambient temperature. Oh my god. It's $54. I think it would fit the maple syrup. No, I'm not spending $54 for a redeem. Zorvo. That's different than what I saw. I don't know. Things are different availabilities on Amazon.ca versus Amazon.com. You'd put a bird? What do you mean a bird in a mini fridge? What? When did I say that? Did I say that? I meant the maple syrup bottle. Yes. The mini fridge, the Canadian Hydrate is more important than ads. Your YouTube ads are only heard live. VOD doesn't hear it? Yeah, but like... Kaide, don't you also watch YouTube sometimes? That means you have to sit through ads while you watch YouTube. You could not have to see an ad ever again if you paid for YouTube Premium. You could, like, actually watch videos instead of wasting your life watching ads.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Yeah, 2 cans versus 2 cans. Oh, that makes sense. All right, that's a good one, Scorpions. That is a smart one, because you can put 2 cans in it, you put a bird in. All right, I get it. But mini fridge is one time. YouTube is forever. Yeah, but you pay YouTube for like 4 months. That's the cost of the mini fridge. So, yeah. It ends up being cheaper. The mini fridge does end up being cheaper. But I feel like the YouTube is worth it. Because not having to watch ads would be really nice.
Modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person then?
Found one for $39 on Canadian Amazon? Wow.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a maison back puppet.
Wow, everyone kind of knew right at the beginning. All right, also, someday I'll actually finish the bottle of maple syrup. All right, here's the story on why I started Canadian Hydrate. It's because I bought this bottle of maple syrup, but it was amber maple syrup, and I actually didn't like the taste of amber. Turns out I prefer medium maple syrup instead of amber. So then I was like, well, I'm never gonna use this on waffles or pancakes or anything, so it's just gonna sit in my fridge. How can I get rid of this maple syrup without just pouring it out? So I made it a redeem. So that's why. So that way I could actually get through the maple syrup and it wouldn't have been a waste of money. So everyone could make me drink it. So that was great. So someday I'll finish that bottle of maple syrup and then it'll be gone and then I won't need the mini fridge anymore. Yeah, exactly, like the chocolate. Exact same thing. Like, that's how these redeems end up happening. I buy stuff, I hate it, and I'm like, well, I'll make it a redeem.
Wait,
Everyone will love
what's
it.
going on? Why is
Alright, should I
everyone
just
suspecting
turn
me
back
of
the
this?
Canadian Hydrate on for you
This is
guys?
bad. If I get exposed here.
Okay, well, got
I'm
milk.
not
That
saving
one
the
is
people from the
different. That's
prophecy.
true. That one is... That was just for fun. That was a fun one. Alright, why not keep the tradition and get a better maple syrup? Yeah, but Envy, it's because when I drink the maple syrup straight, because it's amber, it's so intense that it, like, blows my taste buds away. And it's entertaining. Instead of just me just drinking some maple syrup and being like, yeah, it's delicious. That's a little boring. You want to, like, see my brain melt when I drink it. You always cool your banana. Yes. No, nobody likes cold bananas. That sounds awful. All right, here's what I'll do. Tonight I do need to go upstairs anyway, because I want to put this glass away. So, just for today, I'm going to turn Canadian Hydrate back on. Kaede, get your Canadian... No, wait. You're going to have to refresh when it's on. Where is it? All right, it's on. You can't eat banana. Oh, wait. You're allergic to banana, right, Kaede? All right, there we go. Kaede redeemed Canadian Hydrate. It's back to disabled. Yeah, that's one of the strange fruits to be allergic to. You're allergic to very specific nuts and bananas. What else are you allergic to, Kaede? Okay, yeah, cold bananas are a thing for smoothies. That's true. That's a thing. I know. Oh, Cash, don't go there. Alright, wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Wow. First day on the job, Farina. Already blowing it. Great job. Good stuff. The whole melon family. Kinda, for some reason, I'm seeing a strange pattern in the fruits that you're allergic to. Bananas and melons. Odd. One of my friends is allergic to strawberries. Yes, strawberries are a thing. My grandfather was allergic to strawberries. And cats and dogs? And no other animals? Just cats and dogs? That's it? What? Look, you're the one who's allergic to bananas and melons. This just makes sense. This is what they look like. What? It's not my fault. Anyway, I'm gonna go get the maple syrup now. Okay, how long was that compared to at my apartment when I used to go get the maple syrup? Did it feel like significantly longer, or was it worth the wait? You guys tell me, and then we'll see how often I turn this redeem on. Also, sorry for embarrassing you, Kaede. I apologize. There we go. Worth it? You think it would be worth it? Wanderer? Alright, didn't feel that much longer. Alright. Man, well, I guess, like, because I ran, like, I sprinted, like, down the hall, up the stairs, and luckily my kitchen is, like, right near the top of the stairs. I'll send you TikTok link. Cash, you know you gotta redeem the video reaction for TikTok links. Alright, Kaede, here's your Canadian Hydrate. Man, got some sugar granules in there. Whoa. Also, it's really interesting because when we started this bottle, it was like up here. So when I drank, I just had to tilt it a little bit. Now we have to tilt really far to get some maple syrup out. Alright, I'm glad you're happy with your redeem, Kaide. Didn't he redeem it last time? Who redeemed it last time? Did someone redeem Canadian Hydrate last time? Or... Oh, yeah. Cash redeemed the video thing, right? Yeah, the honey buns thing. Yeah, Cash, I watched both those videos after stream. I told you I would watch them off stream. I watched them both. I did not really care that much for them, but I understand the honey buns now, but I hate most things on TikTok. Gonna be honest. Most things on TikTok suck. They're just not interesting and they're really stupid. Unless it's like Genshin related, then it's kind of interesting. But like, man, the amount of crap that's on TikTok. I did watch them though, Cash, so don't worry, I saw them. I do have a clip of me joking about my nut allergy. Kaide, you find that clip. I'm gonna go put my maple syrup back. When I come back, I want to see a link to that clip. No, wait, you can just find it, and then you have the powers to do the clip command. So wait till I'm back. All right, you already found it? Great. I'm gonna watch that once I'm back. Everybody hold on. Don't worry. We're gonna watch this clip once I get back. Wait, 3, 2, 1, go! Man. I think I just burned off all the calories that I drank from the maple syrup from running upstairs. That's one thing I get now that I didn't get before. I actually have exercise from going up and downstairs because I have 3 floors. Bedroom upstairs, kitchen middle floor, basement, gaming room downstairs. So many stairs. Can I send the TikTok to your Discord channel? Yeah. You can send anything in the Discord channel. The amount of curse stuff on your FYP? Never seen the honey buns thing in your page? What is FYP? Feed your page? Feed? Something page. Yeah, no. What do you mean I don't use... yeah, I don't use it for shoutout anymore, but like you do... Here's how you do it, Kaide. I'm gonna mute Genshin so we can hear this glorious clip that's about to happen. So you just do clip, and then you put the link to play the specific clip, like this.
Oh. Despite me liking a lot of guys, I'm allergic to nuts.
Oh. I almost said your real name. I was so shocked that you would say that.
And Kaide was making fun of me for saying things about bananas and melons. And you made that joke? You have no right, Kaide, to say anything about my bananas and melons joke. You said that nuts joke first. That is hilarious. Kaide is a female. That is, I think. Wait. I don't know. Kaide, you're a snake. That's it. That's the actual demon snake, specifically a demon snake. That's how we gotta get our accuracies right here. All right. What do you mean you don't know how to send links? Cash, I don't understand. What do you mean you don't know how to send links? You've done this before. You've done this a million times. You redeem the video reaction redeem, and then we watch it. Anyway, there was a video. Performance, are you still here? Yeah, you just sent a message. All right, Performance, we'll do your video reaction. TikTok links. TikTok is the same as YouTube. It just copy paste. Copy paste, man. It should not be that hard to copy paste. All right, where was that link from Performance? Let's see. Found it. Oh man, right click and copy does not work in OBS. Boo. Also, mute that. Go over here. Whoop, that's the wrong button. There we go.
All right, here's your spicy bulgogi, sir.
Wait, that's just raw meat.
It's Korean barbecue. You cook it yourself.
Oh, okay. Could I get some ice water too, please?
Absolutely. I got you, bro.
What's all this?
It's Korean barbecue. You pour it yourself.
Okay, thanks for nothing, I guess. I'm so sorry. Would you mind cleaning that up?
Absolutely. I got you, bro. There you go.
Why are you handing me a mop?
It's Korean barbecue. You clean it yourself.
Okay, you know what? If I was just gonna do everything myself, I would've just eaten at home. Can I get the check, please?
Absolutely. I got you, bro. Boom.
Why are you giving me a cash register?
It's Korean barbecue. You calculate and put the check yourself.
All right, that's it. I want to talk to a manager.
Absolutely. I got you, bro. You're talking to him.
What the hell? Why am I dressed like a manager?
It's Korean barbecue. You manage the restaurant yourself.
All right, fine then. You're fired. Oh, come on, boss.
All right, here's your...
Oh man, when you take the Korean barbecue too far. All right, performance, that was a good one. That was good. I appreciate that, Redeem. There we go. Yeah, share button plus copy link plus redeem reaction here in paste. See, Envy knows. It's not difficult. Oh man, Wanderer, we just did a bunch of redeems. All right, can you wait for a bit for your redeem? This is link deleted. That doesn't make any sense. How could link be deleted? Oh, your previous link you had? Okay, so the actual answer for Kaede is she's gender fluid and / non-binary. Uses he, her, they, it. So all the pronouns that you're familiar with, use all of them. Gender fluid / non-binary. So that's the answer. All right, yeah, all right. Don't forget to remind me later, Wanderer. I don't know how much farther we have to go in this particular section of the quest.
Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Farina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act?
So is this where her act is going to start?
Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule.
And that's where it started. Link deleted? So, I guess whatever the link is, it just... Wait, are you sure it's deleted? Oh, no, it works. The link works. Do you have a specific preference of video? I have thousands, so just say whatever you want. Prefer things that aren't super violent or super vulgar. Just keep things like fairly like kind of tame. Yeah, I feel bad for Farina. Yeah. Cash, is this the video you redeemed last stream? Is that what you're sending right now? Let me see if I can go back and check redeems for previous streams. Guardian, Abiki. Alright, this is the last Genshin stream. Performance redeemed one. I don't see any redeems from you, Cash. No, wait, let's go back even further. 14 days ago. Nope, actually, I don't see any redeems from you in the last 14 days, Cash. Yeah, it's not. You can see it. For me, it says link deleted. Oh. Did your TikTok account get banned or something? Because I can see the link, no problem. Yeah, it sounds like a skill issue for Cash.
Now,
I have no problems with it. I have no skill
if
issues.
Some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them?
Easy clap. All right, so that's... I'm supposed to actually click the link now. that you redeemed the video reaction. That's why. Start at the beginning.
Deploy banana gun.
Oh, it's banana related for Kaede.
Grab the little guys. Toss them up. Let's go. Go, go, go. Go.
When did Madagascar turn into this?
Come on, Millman. Woo! Yeah. Millman. Yeah. Put your backs into it. Double banana overtime.
Oh my god.
Serpentine. Serpentine.
What, did you not know how long this was? This is actually like really intense. I kind of like it. I'm guessing she's like the zookeeper? Oh my god, she slams through the glass? When did Madagascar become an epic action movie with intense zookeeper ladies just running through walls? What happened? All the same characters we know and love, but things just got crazy. This is your childhood performance? Which one is this? How many Madagascars are there? I only remember the first one, and then I watched the second, and I don't remember anything about the second one. Oh, at least she fell into the pool. Alright, I think that's the basic conclusion of that video. They got away. They beat her. Nice. Alright. You opened the heating thing for the first time. What does that mean, Angel? What is the heating thing? I don't know what that is. Animal Control. 3 movies? Wait, so was this the third one? Oh, it's not a zookeeper. That was Animal Control. So you've seen that movie, Kaede? Alright, performance says, I'm playing this game, Ready or Not, which is a mill sim game. What's a mill sim game? Millennium Simulator game. That's what it is. It's a millennial simulator game. And I like how when an enemy is dead, our character says, enemy expired. Heck yeah. And they flew into the sunset. The end.
It seems that
And they
you
went
would
back
all
to
see
Madagascar.
Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house.
Wait, so you mean you turned on your heat for the first time today? So like your heat was off until today? The entire month? Alright, Cherry made you watch it. She likes those movies, but did you like it, Kaede? What did you think about it? Yeah, wow. You went a long time without any heat. Did it not get very cold where you live? Normally, Quebec is colder than Ontario. Wait, Kaede is like that woman because of the dodging of the bananas? That's why? Kaede, do you do that? When people throw bananas at you, do you like dodge them in slow motion and then like slash them out of the air with a cane? Yeah, that was funny? Nice. Man, there's so many movies like I wish I could watch, and I just never get around to it. Wait, you found a meme that's so bad, but it's a spoiler? Yeah. Definitely wait until long after the moment, Envy. Yeah, she went into the pool at the end. That was pretty good.
My previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere.
Oh, your downstairs neighbor was tropical plants, and she was heating for you. Well, that is convenient. When the person below you turns the heat up, so then you get all of their heat, so you don't even have to do anything.
Now then,
that's awesome.
Let us be reintroduced.
You save the money. Yup, Kaede dodges bananas like the Matrix. Dang.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
It was 14 Celsius in your room. That's too cold. That's not comfortable. I'll wait until you get to, yeah. All right, yeah, turn it up yourself. Yep, you gotta.
Fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
All right, summon the courage.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Are you the Leah-chan? I mean, Cash, who are you talking to? I don't think Leah-chan is in the chat today. Turn up the drama. Or appear, no, let's turn up the drama.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause.
What was her new name? I do not remember. I legitimately don't remember. They're in the Discord, though. That person is in the Discord. Let's see if I can remember who they are. No, wait, they're Leah in the Discord, so I don't know what they are on Twitch anymore. No idea. Some streamer you are. Yeah, I should remember people's users names from over a year ago. Totally.
May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
All right, let's close politely. That was going a little far.
No, this won't work.
Oh, nope, I can't close politely. Never mind.
I must play the role that they want me to play.
What happens if I keep choosing close politely?
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul.
All right, so did anybody notice how when we were walking towards the mirror, before we met the actual Focalor as this version of Farina, she had the short hair and dark clothes, and now she's got the long hair and white clothes. At what point did that switch? Did anybody notice when they played this, or while I was playing the game? Because I did not notice when that switch happened.
So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Oh, that'd be cool. She ends up judging another god? I'd like that. Yes, I'm sure you did notice, Cash. When exactly did it happen? Yeah, Kaide didn't notice. Farina has your favorite design of all the Fontaine characters? Really, Envy? Yeah, it is. Yeah, she does have a pretty great design. I like how intricate it is and how fancy it is. All right, Scorpions totally noticed. Now that I noticed, yeah. Now that I pointed it out, everybody, I'm sure you all noticed. Yeah, Navia's is also good design, yeah, for sure. Maybe it's to represent when she started acting in the play. It might be. That's why I'm specifically wondering, because, like, did it happen after, like, she got cursed by Focalor? Was it immediately after, and then the scene where she started speaking to the people, she was, like, long hair? I want to know.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
It's because short hair girls are better than long hair girls? Well, that's an opinion, Cash. Like, everybody's got their preferences. Like, I'm pretty sure they can be equal.
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous
Or the
trial.
other way around. It just depends
A
on the
trial
person.
to end all things.
Yeah, her Numa hair form is like a jellyfish. It's great.
How could you hope to understand?
Your opinion is fact-based. Sure it is. I'm sure
That's
that
true.
makes sense.
I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
Said Cash. Eula has short hair and is best girl. Scorpions, she's got mostly short hair, but then there's a whole thing that comes down around. She's got some crazy long hair at one part.
Need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Candace has short hair? Doesn't she also have, like, mostly short hair? Oh yeah, her hair is cut short, but I think she also does have, like, the long things that come to the sides. But actually, I don't remember. I can't look it up, because buttons. Yeah, Candace is queen. Candace is great. Candace is definitely one of the most attractive characters in the game. Now, where do I go? To bed? I do not go to bed next. I go to where the light is. I go to my listening room. Candace does look
Lady
amazing.
Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
All right. Is there anyone in chat who disagrees with everyone else who says Candace is a queen who looks amazing and is pretty? Anyone out there want to deny Candace's attractiveness?
And you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
All right. Kaide says Venti is a queen. That's not inaccurate. It doesn't also contradict Candace. So that's adjacent. We'll accept that. Yes, she's not Eula. No, she is not Eula Scorpions. She's better than Eula. Take that. She's also better than Lumine, Cash.
Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me.
I say we miss the point. Short and long hair can be equally perfect. I turn our attention to our true queen, Farina. Of course, Dallas, welcome in, because she has both options. And Dallas, answer me this. Do you like both haired versions of Farina equally? Do you not have a preference to one over the other? Yes, you actually like them equally. Wow. Pretty equally. Hey, that sounds like you might lean in a particular direction. What's the direction? No one here will judge you. It's fine. We all have our own preferences. You don't? Okay. I'm sure you don't. Envy says, I really didn't like Eula when I first met her. Kinda indifferent to her now. Same with Hu Tao. You didn't like Hu Tao at the beginning? I mean, like, I could see Eula because she was kind of weird. But Hu Tao has always been great. Does have a particular word pool. All right, I see. I see. Like her walking on water side. What do you mean, like her walking on water side? So you like that she walks on water? Like, she doesn't look different when she walks on water, right?
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of myself.
Yeah, I also thought Xingqiu was a girl at first. I was like, that's like a weird looking girl there. Turns out, it's not. All sides are her walking on water side. Are they? I think we all thought that at first. What does that mean? Her walking on water side? I don't understand. Hu Tao can't be grade school sibling kind of energy? Can't explain, but it's the closest thing?
Lady Farina.
Maybe.
Here are the latest hydrological reports.
I didn't feel that.
As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
Angel doesn't like Hu Tao. Just cannot bring herself to appreciate her gameplay. Gives you anxiety? Yeah, I don't know, some people have that kind of feeling. When Hu Tao first came out, I was like, ooh, I don't think I'm gonna like her. Now that I have her, the whole HP thing doesn't bother me at all. I never worry about dying.
I see. It's
like, she has so much HP that it's not even a thing to worry about.
I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it.
Don't have a favorite side. Just like that she can walk on water. Oh, yeah. And you thought Venti was a girl at first. I think that was another one where I was like... No, wait. Yeah, that was another one where I was like, I kind of think this might be a girl. Because the statue. The Venti statue, I absolutely thought was a girl. That's why, because you see the statue before you see the actual Venti. So, then when I saw the actual Venti, I was like, oh, wait, is that not a girl? And then when you hear Venti's voice, you're like, oh, that's more of a masculine style voice. So I guess it's not. Wait, but for a while, I was also like, I was trying to look at Venti's chest. I was like, is there like any bulge going on there? Does Venti have a chest? I can't tell if it's a girl or not. So yeah, Venti was another one where I thought it might have been a girl. Please note that despite my love for him, even Xiao is benched because I'm afraid of his rapidly dropping HP. Actually, because I've never played Xiao, I don't know how that might go. Xiao might be worse than Hu Tao. Does he have any melons? Yeah, I was looking at Venti to see if he had any melons. Look, it was important scientific discovery time. I needed to know. It's good. I like that you're leaning into the jokes. I really like that. Your favorite is Statue of the Seven? Which Statue of the Seven performance? Statue of the Seven Farina? Goku best girl though. Sure, yeah.
All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Toxic Hu Tao fans give you crap for being a Yanfei main? And out damaging them? Hey, well screw them. If you're out damaging them, it doesn't matter. Cash, Yanfei does not look like an NPC. You stop saying that. Yanfei looks great. Yeah, Yanfei's personality brought you in and love her rhythmic gameplay. Yeah, Yanfei was probably one of the first characters in the game where I was like, oh my god, I actually really like her personality. One of the most interesting at that time. Yeah, Xiao is more dramatic about it, that is true. Friggin' John Lee.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Rise! Eat my meatball.
Really? Have they found anything?
Yeah, I'm into some NPCs, Cash. There was like this one NPC in an event a while ago with blue hair and a great hairstyle. She was beautiful. She was my first main crown and triple crown. Nice.
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Dunyarzad. She looks a little bit more plain than the NPC I'm talking about, but Dunyarzad is one of the more, like, she is a unique NPC, unlike some other people.
Is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
The Klee event? Yeah, the Klee event, Scorpions. Yeah, you remember. When we were in the bottle, there was this one blue-haired girl NPC who looked real fine. Well, this is the day in the life of Farina. Does a bunch of stuff and then goes to bed.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time.
Gonna look it up? Look who up, Envy. The girl I'm talking about? It wasn't the main girl in the event. There was this other girl who was standing like kind of south of the main area. So like, cause there was the main blue-haired girl in the event who like you talk with Kokomi and everything. But then there was this other girl who was like at I think she ran the restaurant in the Bottle Land. She was the restaurant girl. I think that's who it was. Just wasting your points at this point? Alright, well, if you want to get your character review, I'll just review, who was it? Wanderer? Wanderer, was that you who redeemed? Yeah, Wanderer Supremacy wanted me to look at their daddy novelette. You still here, Wanderer? Didn't think of this at the time, so I'll now kill with cringe. Eula's relative that we met in Sumeru. Call him Lawrence of Arabia. What about him, Scorpions? What about that Lawrence of Arabia guy? Yeah, okay, so mostly in the center. I could be zoomed in a bit more. Yeah, now that I've got everything actually set up, I could zoom in more. Oh, wait, because, like, then you can't see my hands. If I zoom in too much, it'll just be my face. You won't be able to see my hands because I can't lower my camera anymore because of, like, other things on my desk. So that's why I'm going to be buying a new camera arm so I can, like, actually angle my camera down so you can actually see me properly. The Eyes of Cringe? Oh, that's the joke. Because the joke is the Lawrence guy is attractive. Yeah, I get it. I kind of thought that was it, but then I thought you might have also been going somewhere with it. All right, do you remember what her name started with? It was either a B or a C. I think it was either a B or a C. You want to see inside my nose? No, it's not going to go. The camera will not be down looking up. It will be up looking down more. Zoom into the eyes. What, my eyes? I'm also thinking of buying for Black Friday, because today's Black Friday, if you guys didn't know. Today's Black Friday when all the sales are happening. There's a camera that I've always wanted. It might have been Basima. If you can send me a picture of her, it might have been her. There is a camera that is one of the best streaming cameras that looks really good, and I kind of might want to get it for Black Friday. Because it should be a lot better quality than my current camera, and it'll actually be the right ratio, because I gotta crop the crap out of this thing for it to look correct right now. No, it's not her. No, it's not this one. Yeah, not her. Whichever one... Is this the restaurant girl? Because I don't think it is. I don't remember these boxes behind the restaurant girl. Whichever girl was in the restaurant with the tables and chairs around her. I can't remember her name. Maybe it started with a D. Either a C or a D. Gretchen! Yes, Envy, it's Gretchen. It's definitely Gretchen, Envy. Get me a picture of Gretchen.
But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion.
All right, we got pictures. There we go. That's her. This is the one. This is the one. She's got the outfit. She's got the beautiful hair. She's got like the sad blue eyes. She's great. All right, you gotta go, performance. No problem. I'll see you next time. Also, I'm gonna keep calling for Wanderer Supremacy. If you're there, I will do your redeem. Yep, this is the one. Thank you for finding that. She looks better than Yenfei? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, alright. Her and Yenfei are both, like, pretty good looking.
Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. Alright, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Scene 4, Opera House. Farina. You're gonna be forever startled by that username.
Farina, here are the new
Your brain just goes,
trial reports,
oh,
cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
Short hair? Wait, was she short hair when she was talking to someone else? Oh, wait. Yeah, we should pay more attention to the hair.
I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about.
The true best girl is Liben? Absolutely.
I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Scene 5. Opera House. Farina. Still Farina. Alright, long hair, then short hair. Then long hair. Then short hair. She's changing a lot. Scene 182,375.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
About 500 years? Is 20 generations 500 years? Maybe. I mean, in these times, it would probably... Well, actually, I don't know. Even though people live longer, they still have kids at around the same age. The 20 generations might make sense.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina.
If each scene is a day. Oh, if each scene is a day, that huge number would be 500 years. That makes sense. Interesting. What is 100 years again? I don't know, Cash. It's a long time.
What is it? Good citizen.
That's what 100 years is. It's a long time.
Are you crying?
Uh-huh. Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
10 years is a decade, yes. And 100 years is a century. Glad we figured that one out. Yeah, there are so many memorable NPCs. Like Dunyarzad and Dunyarzad. And Liben. And Catherine. And Ella Musk. And Tepe.
How much longer?
Kaede, don't you dare remind me of Tepe. Makes me sad every time. And Yinger. Scorpions. Don't you dare ever stop reminding me of Yinger. Always want to remember her. Toma, best NPC.
Hundreds of years.
Absolutely.
By now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more.
Alright, we got who? Yinger, Tepe, Timmy. Timmy's not even an NPC. He's a legend. I don't know what R is. Because Tepe's is a memorable NPC? R was? I don't understand the joke. The Perfume Quest. Yes, Envy. Everyone remembers the Perfume Quest. Oh, wait. It's Ying R. Not Yinger. Ying R.
I never imagined that it would hurt so much.
Oh, and Jet. God, you can't forget Jet.
Have
my limit. No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears.
Yeah, that must be so intense. Being alive for so long, and then your body and brain, you just can't handle it. You just start crying, and you don't even notice it, because your body is just like, I have to. I have to cry now. Like, I can't not.
I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far?
And then that's what she was gonna tell us before we took her to the trial.
I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy.
Black Sailman? I don't even know what that means. Madam Ping! She is an NPC, that's true.
All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this.
And what a... Nobody can forget Chang the Ninth.
Way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
The dude with the afro, that is Liben, Cash. That's Liben. That's who we've been saying like several times. Tarumaru! Yeah, I guess dogs technically count as NPCs. Reckless Pallid! Nah, he doesn't exist. Nobody likes him. Alright, I guess the next day, maybe? Six-fingered Yorg?
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this
Is
burden
that Six-finger Jose? Maybe it's Yorg in your language, Cash. In English, they call him Six-finger Jose. Yeah, he's memorable, that's true.
Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone.
Here we go.
Your people are
Voice
more
acting.
than willing to share your burden with you.
That's my voice, yeah. Oh, Traveler's like, oh my god, that's my voice. I'm talking. How's this happening? Is this scene from when we were within that giant magic box? This is great. I didn't think that this scene would replay in her inner world. Surely I'll find out what she wanted to tell me this time.
Share my burden.
The guy in the angel's chair. Yeah, standing next to the door. That's Six-finger Jose.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
Yo, Signora! Best NPC?
A witness?
Question mark?
Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I?
Oh, so there's long-haired Farina and there's short-haired over there. The kid who lost his dad in the dragon spine, Joel. Yeah.
But if things don't play out as expected...
Look, guys, we're not gonna go and name every single NPC. Especially people like Joel and Timmy. Those aren't unique NPCs. Those people, they look like other ones.
No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish.
Senora gonna become playable? No, I don't need to contact poison control for all the copium. I don't know, Scorpions. You might need... well, maybe not poison control, but we might take you to some kind of hospital. Signora's not coming back, Scorpions. She's gone.
But what if...
She's never gonna be playable.
What if it's really alright?
I don't think that all of the Fatui will be playable. Like, I don't think Dottore is going to be playable. I don't think whoever number 3 is going to be playable. And I don't think number 1 either. Who the heck is the third Harbinger? We know Dottore is number 2, and we suspect that Piero is number 1. Real self versus the self she made up. Okay, so real self is short-haired her, and the made-up one is long-haired her? That one girl who started that one quest in Liyue, Under the Waterfall. Oh! The one who was in the cage? That one girl? Sandrone. Sandrone's number 3rd? Oh, Columbina's 3rd. Columbina's 3rd? She's the 3rd most powerful? Freaking little tiny Columbina? She is so pretty. Yeah, Hope Dotori isn't playable. See, the reason why I don't think the top 3 are going to be playable is because they're supposed to have power equivalent to gods. Like Dottore, Columbina, and then whereas we think number 1 is Piero. There's speculation that it might also be Capitano, but like I think it is Piero. Like the top 3 have godlike powers, so I feel like they're too powerful to also be playable characters. You will throw Dottore into the abyss. Oh man. Is that why people don't want to be able to play him? They hate him so much? Just straight up
So long.
That's sacrifice. That's the word I'm looking for.
Yourself first for once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt.
It would not hurt. Okay, so Scorpions, you say the gods are playable, so, however, the gods who are playable are ones who have lost their gnosis, so they no longer have full god powers. So that's why they're playable, so it still makes sense. Okay, so maybe some of the top 3 will lose their powers and then become playable. But that's why I think the main characters that we get to play are people who just have vision level powers and gods who have lost their full god powers because they got their gnosis taken or stolen. Even the MC lost his power. Exactly. The MC is probably one of the most powerful people there is because they could control all of the elements. They could friggin' fly. And now they lost all their powers. So that's pretty much how it seems like all the playable characters are. They're either just regular vision holder power level people or super powerful people who lost their main powers.
If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never.
You could solve them though? Absolutely, Cash. I would want her burst to be akin to a biblically accurate angel. Probably would happen, but I can hope. For Columbina? Is she supposed to be like an angel?
Think about it.
Is that her character sort of thing? So she was going to tell us.
No, I have nothing
Or
to
she
say.
wasn't. Never mind.
I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better.
Well,
All
never
you
mind.
need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
This thing would be cool with her design. Yeah, it would be cool. Yeah, so now she's got the long hair. So if she were speaking to us as short-haired Farina, she would have told us. Because she's long-haired Farina, she will not tell us now. She's in acting mode.
Fine.
The act comes to a close.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Here's what Child says about Columbina. Whoa, if you have Child, he talks about the other Harbingers? The Fatui Harbingers are ranked by strength, and I have no idea why that girl is number 3. I test my skills with every Harbinger who rank above me if I had the chance, but when it comes to her, something just doesn't feel right. Anyway, you should be careful around her. Dang. She's one of those secretly powerful people.
It had to be done.
You don't even know what her
To
power
deceive
is,
the
because
heavenly
she's just so powerful
principles,
that
you
nobody
must
even
first
tries to fight
deceive
her.
yourself.
So no one knows what she can do. Yeah, long hair is the lying, acting one. Yeah, Neuvillettes VA did do well with this emotion here.
She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no
Oh,
simple
the
machine.
Oratrice is doing stuff
Yes?
with it. All right, Cash, have a good sleep. I'll see you next Genshin stream. Wait, Kaida, you want to slap Focalor for doing all that bad stuff to Farina? That why?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber.
Columbine is called the Damslet? And Wanderer says this about her. Oh, you can talk. Wanderer talks about her too. Let me ask, what should you do if you were to encounter a damsel who is oblivious and innocent at any given time and unconcerned and unfeeling in any given situation? If it were me, I could at least challenge her to a fight. But if it were you, with your conscience, I would stay away from her. Wait, does that mean the more pure and good you are, the more power she'll have over you? Is that why? Because if Wanderer can fight her, like, he's kind of a bad guy, so he'd be able to take her. But the Traveler is pure good. So does she just have superpowers against good people?
It now seems that
that sounds
person was
interesting.
you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
That is what a lot of people were speculating, including myself. Focalor was the one in the Oratrice.
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it?
Alright, so Focalor is in the Oratrice with the gnosis.
Yeah, I had two left. Here is some money for the broke homeowner of zero cash in thy pockets. I, Nathaniel Warx, will now give my property of my house to this person names Cash, who will be the new owner. Sigh, losers.
Alright, Cash. I do have the deed to my house. I will be emailing it to you shortly. Enjoy your new house. When's your flight over to Canada? Have a great night, Cash. Also, welcome in 05. Here's your banana redeem. That's why you mentioned the angel thing. That is pretty cool. But why would an angel be powerful against good people? Would she not be more like a demon then? Who is powerful against angels? She has let her closest people suffer, Farina and Nuv, with the weight of the nation. To her, the end justify the means. Ah, yes. Usually not a good idea to have the end justify the means.
Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
So the Oratrice was supposed to kill Focalor? Oh, because it was going to kill her right before this whole scene happened. Hey, new home. Enjoy your new home, Flimflan. I mean, Cash. Damn it.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
What? Take down the divine throne? What does that
Did you
mean?
think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
A biblically accurate angel is a lot more terrifying than the angels in pop culture. Yeah. Let me see what I can find out. Envy, I have played Bayonetta, so I have some idea about what angels are actually like.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratories.
Eyeballs? What about eyeballs, Kaede? What about the eyeballs? Are there eyeballs in the game that I should be paying attention to? The angels? What about, what? Do angels not have eyeballs? Or do they have weird looking eyeballs? What's the deal there?
But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
They were giant eyeballs? Wait, was that on screen and I missed it? Was that a thing? Go look at my own stream to try to see it. Oh, how do I go backwards? Videos. Oh, the biblically accurate angels? Wait, the biblically accurate angels were just giant floating eyeballs? What? Well, why? Where are you getting that from, Kaede? Alright, also, let's talk about this part of the story for a second. She wants to destroy the divine throne of Hydro, and that'll somehow disrupt Celestia's power. That's interesting. Does that help? Would that help, like, free some of the people of Teyvat from the hold Celestia has over them? Is that what she's trying to do? Yo, Becky, welcome in. How's it going? Also, I'm gonna call out once again for Wanderer Supremacy if you want your redeem done.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon.
Wait, so Egeria? But isn't she already dead?
The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be.
If you look it up, they are either giant eyeballs with rings and wings around it, or it's rings with eyeballs all over it with wings. Oh my god. That's intense.
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
Whoa. That kind of makes sense. Because the Bishops originally owned the planet. Wait, she's also said planet instead of world. So they're already admitting that they are on some sort of planet structure in some sort of space area. So that's cool. But that's also really nice that it seems at least one or two of these Hydro Archon people decided they wanted to give control back to the original owners, who are the dragons.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime?
You did no work, ma'am. Kaede, she used her super genius Focalor brain to come up with this plan. and then she sat in the Oratrice collecting indemnitium for 500 years. I think she did something. That kind of counts as almost doing something. Farina did all the work, really. That's true. Farina did all the big actual work. She just kind of came up with a plan and then cursed someone else to do it all for her. So that sucks. But, like, I don't get it. Why couldn't she have just been the one being the actual Archon? Wait, she set this all up in a way just so that there would be a trial, and then the Oratrice would figure out who the Hydro Archon is and then kill them? No, wait, I think, alright, there's probably, yeah, so there would be a crime. Yeah, that's probably it. Like, she actually did have to do it this way. Because then the Oratrice wouldn't know who the Hydro Archon actually was. Because, like, it would know that Farina was just a human and not the actual Hydro Archon. So then they had to have the trial to figure it out, that it was actually her. No, wait, that she wasn't the Hydro Archon. So then it would have to kill the real one. Something stupid like that. It doesn't makes barely any sense. But what does it mean, trick the Heavenly Principles? Trick the Heavenly Principles into what? What are they tricking them about? Like, she could have, like, the whole point of this is just to collect a bunch of indemnitium to have enough power to murder the Hydro Archon and destroy the Hydro Archon's throne. That's all they needed to do. So, like, couldn't she have just had the Oratrice collect all the power anyway, with her just being herself? Thinking that the Hydro Archon was crying alone on the throne. But, like, couldn't she have just gone and cried alone on the throne herself? Why? I don't get it. Trick them into not doing anything. But what would they have done if she hadn't tricked them? Like, they already killed Egeria. So then she's the new one. So then what else would they have done? Nuked Fontaine? Wait, so exactly how did they trick them into not nuking Fontaine? Keep watching? Oh, okay. Okay.
Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the Heavenly Principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed.
Also, I want to say one more thing. I really like that... Alright, someone said something about a sky nail. If it's spoilers, can I get a mod to delete that? Just in case there's a sky nail in Fontaine that I don't know about yet. I'm gonna keep my hand over this in case it needs to be deleted. Alright, so what I wanted to say was, I think everything that's happening here makes sense, because she's the god of justice. So she sees the injustice that happened when the Heavenly Principles stole the power from the dragons, and she wants to right that wrong. She wants justice for the dragons, and she's doing all this work to help them. Sky nailed it like they did Dragonspine. It's not a spoiler, are you sure? Is there going to be... If there's going to be a cutscene where they drop a sky nail and it shows something like that, but it's just what it is in Dragonspine. But, like, I swear to God, if there's a cutscene coming up where they drop a sky nail... Alright, there isn't good. Reference, I have not done this part. Alright, yeah, Kaede, I believe. I'm pretty sure you're behind, and... I mean, not behind, like, you just haven't done this part of the quest yet. How far did you get when you did do the quest?
I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you?
Alright, no one is spoiled. Okay, good. Alright, thank you, Angel. Yeah, you do know better.
I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence.
Okay, stop partway through the Farina scenes. Got to like scene 2 or 3. Oh, those scenes. Wow, you got really far in the quest then. Alright, have only done the Archon Quest. Have yet to do Farina's story quest. Okay, sounds
Defying
good.
the prophecy
So everyone
and
here isn't
ensuring
too
that
far ahead.
Fontaine's people
Except for Angel,
shall
who's
live
done
on.
everything.
That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
That's interesting. I think her idea was by passing on the authority, there isn't any more Hydro Archon, and with no Hydro Archon, the prophecy can't come true. Yeah, but it's still, that makes sense, but it's still confusing because A, she was acting as if the Hydro Archon, so either everyone thought she was the Hydro Archon, but somehow Celestia knew she wasn't, then what's the point in having the trial to prove that she wasn't the Hydro Archon? Like, well, I mean, like, I get it. They had to trick Celestia into thinking that there was no Hydro Archon, while also tricking the people to thinking that there was one. So there were two different tricks, one on Celestia, one on the people of Fontaine. So Celestia knew that Farina wasn't the Archon, but she was just there to act like she was, to keep the people of Fontaine thinking that they still had an Archon. So that's fine. That's cool. That makes sense. Alright, yeah, I think we figured it out. So Egeria ordered a Coke, and the waiter said, "You want a lemon slice?" And she said, "Just ice." Dies of cringe. I like it, Scorpions. I like it. You're getting a good joke for that one. I think that was good. Thought the prophecy already became true, so now she can do all this. But I thought the prophecy was everybody has to be dissolved. So the prophecy isn't done coming true yet. Only part of it is done.
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last. I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel.
So part of her plan was also to make Neuvillette like humans, and once he got his power back, she wanted him to not kill everybody.
You are a devious one, Focalors.
I guess that's mission accomplished. Why is this man so good? Why not? Oh, that's Ray Chase.
Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Heck yeah.
The hour of my execution is almost here.
Like the sword of Damocles above her.
The curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Short-haired Farina. Wait, is that human Farina? Is she still alive? Thank you, Farina, for all you've done. From this moment on, please live happily as a human, just as I wished we could. Yes, real Farina, human Farina gets to live. And divine Farina is gone. And Neuvillette is the true dragon now. The Hydra Dragon Sovereign.
I, Eudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Ate and left no crumbs. What? She needed a way to buy time from the prophecy, but also needed worship to build power. That's why Farina needed to pretend. Oh yeah, because you need the people to believe in you to get the power of the people. That's why. And they needed to harness that power to become indemnitium to be able to kill the god. Oh, okay, yeah, it all makes sense now. He surely did not. He is so sad. It's making me sad. Dragon, yeah. Ate and left no crumbs. He did really good. That's what that means? That's the definition? When you do really good, you eat and leave no crumbs? Okay, interesting.
What just happened?
Is that like a Gen
been
Z
carried
thing?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling
Oh,
that
okay.
something
No wonder I
huge
don't
just
know.
happened.
I mean, that's so based, guys.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved,
people still say
I assume
based?
whatever happened was good for
Is
us.
still a thing?
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Yeah, but Paimon, you missed the part where he got the full dragon powers, so I think he can be defeated now. Don't think so! People don't say based anymore? Great. Alright, what's the new thing that people say? What do people say instead of based? Scorpion still says based. Yeah, that's because you're older than... No, wait, you're almost my age, Scorpions.
I have gained the strength sufficient
That's
to
why.
deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature.
Alright, yeah, you're a fellow millennial, also known as a phillennial. Based is said in close circles on the internet, but not as widespread as it was. I see. Poggers? Come on, we're on Twitch. Everybody has to still say poggers. Although you don't really say it anymore, because if you're cool, your stream turns it into the emote. Because only cool streamers add the emote to their stream. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge to all the streamers out there who don't have the poggers emote added to their streams.
We should seize the opportunity to pursue
Dabs?
our point.
Okay, Hibiki, even I know dabbing is like 5 years old at this point. Nobody dabs anymore. It's been 5 years since anybody dabbed. Dabbing today would be embarrassing. That would just be so embarrassing if someone dabbed. I'm not even going to do it. I was going to do it as a joke, but I can't. It would be way too cringe.
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
So me. How do I do the
The
justicing?
root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Nar.
How do you do, fellow kids? Alright, let's go fight a
Come
narwhal.
with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Alright, let's go execute a narwhal. There it is. Oh god! Guys, I have the wrong team for this.
Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon power. We shall look for an opening together.
Oh wait, water actually works? You can hit it with water? Seriously? How? Oh my god, why can you hit it with water? That's so silly. Wait, does it bacon at midnight? What does that mean?
Justice is blindsided. The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to further its hostility. Chance will present itself.
I feel like it might be super resistant to Hydro. Like, you can hit it with Hydro, but I'm doing almost no damage. Because this must be super resistant. Good. Don't I want to be eaten? Oh. Whoa, what the hell is this guy? He looks kind of like a knight from Conria, but he's not. He's definitely not Conrian. Maybe it's a Knight of Celestia? Oh, visitor from the far side of the stars. He's from a totally different part of the universe.
Use my power to press its root from within. The tides beckon.
Man, they went hard with the music. It was good.
Silence.
Wait, where'd he go? Did we actually get it? Okay. What? You just tossed child? Damn. That was great.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well.
Well, this is cool. Alright, you're Elder Gen Z and completely lost on the new Gen Alpha slang? What's the new Gen Alpha slang, Envy? It works just as a bit of hydro resistance. I think it had a lot of hydro resistance. Changes every other month. Classic Gen Alpha. Changing everything super fast. They have no attention span, I bet. And they said millennials had no attention span. Wait till they meet Gen Alpha. Yeah, the dubstep though, that was like modern dubstep. Way better than like 2010s level dubstep. That was good stuff. Maybe it's from, yeah, maybe it's from Honkai. Like, I don't know if the Genshin world, like if Tevat is just floating somewhere in the Honkai universe. It might be. But that was cool. Wait, when you do the weekly boss version of the fight, there's an achievement for getting swallowed twice. Oh, good to know. Oh, we can do this boss fight today. Sweet. Yeah, just get yeeted. You want Child back, Kaede? Well, maybe we're gonna have to go get him. Also, she's gonna be is she gonna be playable?
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Disciple and her master's pet? Wait, is she the god that gave Child hydro powers?
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Is she? Disciple?
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
Oh yeah, at the beginning of the quest, Child did say his master's name was Skirk.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, Managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world.
Like his power from the beyond this world. Is that like forbidden knowledge?
So you may speak to me as equals.
Master's pet is the narwhal? Apparently. Who's Master? Is Master like the sustainer of the heavenly principles? Yeah, what sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal.
Unless her master is the primordial one. Her friend immediately fell in love with her? Well, she is super freaking hot, so I can see why. She's the one that taught Child how to fight. Oh, yeah. So, wait, the narwhal... Didn't, like, some kind of demon give him hydro powers? And then Skirk taught him to fight? Oh, yeah, because he fell into the abyss. And that's where he met Skirk. And Skirk taught him to fight there. She does look very Honkai-ish. People think the power beyond the world is Honkai, imaginary, and quantum element. Interesting, imaginary and quantum. Her stockings remind me of the Galaxy Leggings from 2012. Oh god, those things? These things look way better than those.
That kind of power is
They do
wasted
seem
on
like it though.
It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sir Taloji.
Sir Taloji. Okay. Who?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Is that the primordial one?
Huh. So Master is insufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Foul?
Is that partially how Child got his foul legacy form? Her outfit reminds me of a cross between Zila and Kokomi. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, I can see that, yeah.
The Foul?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary?
Gold! We know Gold.
Better Fulnir then? Or Gold Rhine-daughter?
Ooh,
You know that one.
Rhine-daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos.
Oh, so our fight with it still ended up destroying Fontaine. Cool.
In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
Great. So we did everything and didn't even help. That's nice. Also, she does have butterflies on her, so I see why she looks like Zila. Everyone's masters are all friends. That always happens. Mona's masters, friends with all the Hexen Circle people. And then Albedo's mom's, Child's masters, they're friends.
What?
Like, everybody knows each other. Alright, yeah, there's little to be surprised about Paimon. They said it was inevitable. It is natural, after all. The prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
Oh.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
This is the deception.
Only then will the sins innocence of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
The deception is they think that everybody got killed, but they didn't. They were just turned into oceanids in the flood. They can still be saved. There they are. No, wait! Oh, I forgot. They also had the Ark that Ridesley was doing under in the Meropide place. Man, this music's beautiful. There it is. No, wait. Is that the Ark or the city comes back? Nope, that's the Ark.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue. Hurry!
Hey, lend a hand!
Man, this is one of the best cutscenes since friggin' Inazuma.
Look, the water's receding.
It's a miracle!
Water's receding. We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Are you alright? We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
Imagine if they can't swim now? Oh man, that would suck. Come on, Kaede, they're Fontainian. They can swim.
Renewed. The Spina tax
Except for that one person.
rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rusula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future.
Yeah, wasn't there one person who was like a Fontainian and they were like, yeah, I know I'm from Fontaine, but I can't swim. I get it. The claw. Toy Story alien noises.
Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, boon or bane of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem.
Oh, so that was the whole point of the Fontaine Institute for Research, so that they could make this ark to float and fly and save everybody. They just had a little explosion with the Archeum one time, but it's okay because it was all worth it because they ended up making this thing.
People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
Yo, Paimon, they might have been real big shots from the start. We just didn't meet them in that capacity.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple.
with a disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Well, the articles do make me curious about how things will play out.
Hyman's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Cool. Got one of the talent things already. Finale, which is, gotta click it on the map. Oh, we're going to Poisson. Easy. I really thought that that giant tower in the new area that opened up, I really thought that would be where everything comes to like a big conclusion. Be the climax of the story. We'd be like at the top of the tower in some epic battle. I thought that's how this story would end. Maybe that has something to do with Farina's story, though. Her story quest. Would you like the meme now that it's safe? Sure.
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snežević. He
Snežević?
represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work.
You related to that guy in Mondstadt? I feel like he has a similar
Our
name.
residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
Alright, let's check out this meme. Back. Alright, there's no title. It just says, I need Genshin mutuals that I can tag in videos as description. Huh, I guess you can just not put a title these days. Hashtag Genshin meme.
Oh my god, he's dead? No!
That's the meme? And then he cutely collects her experience? See, this is why you Gen A people, Gen Alpha, you guys are weird. That's a weird meme. It's not even funny.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
There's no punchline. Like, if there was a punchline, it's he collects her experience, but it was like, it wasn't delivered. Man, you know, stand-up comedians are, you're not Gen Alpha, but I feel like that was made by someone in Gen Alpha envy. Like, I feel scared for the future of stand-up comedy. I think it's not going to be funny. People in Gen Alpha, they're just going to go on stage and just say random stuff, random words that don't even make any sense, and then people will laugh, and I'll be like, but it didn't make any sense. How was that funny?
That would be fine.
I'm scared for stand-up comedy.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clarant?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Sounds gay? What sounds gay, Kaede? What are you even talking about? Also, does Silver and Malus not come back? I guess not. I guess people who got dissolved before the whole thing, they're just gone? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Why did everyone else get dissolved, but then this time nobody got dissolved? Like, why? Her coming to just help Navia? Oh, really? Have we not already had another character already do that? And it was because they were, like, attracted to the one character? Maybe that was in, like, some other game. Oh, I'm thinking of Zila and Bronya. Though that's what I'm thinking of. Are they doing that again with Charlotte and Navia?
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Oh, see, she's invoking Navia.
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Hoya would never reuse tropes. Probably not. They wouldn't do that.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment.
What? Why did Paimon look mad at that? Why was she not happy about her additioning helping picture?
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty
Just
good
like
at
the
building
freshness of our burgers at
I might
Wendy's.
eventually get that interview with
They're
you after all, Miss
served
Cloran.
cooked, never frozen. Come on down to Wendy's and get your big old Dave burger of the big one. What's Wendy's burger called? It's not the Whopper. It's definitely not the Big Mac. It's the Dave burger.
Wow, you really do have
Everyone's
that
got their
never say
big
die
main
spirit.
burger.
I'm impressed.
Whopper's
I'll
Burger
hazard a
King.
guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Maripede.
What the heck does Wendy's have? Does anybody even eat at Wendy's? I don't know. I don't eat fast food. What does Wendy's have? Do they have new things these days? Do they sell things other than burgers? You already knew she was going? Fortress of Maripede?
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Wriothesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Afternoon tea? And then will we have both dinner and supper afterwards? Let's see what they have to say.
You seem
Why not?
curious about the fortress.
Of course. That Wriothesley. I still remember going down to the fortress to grill him for information on my father's case. Boy, did he take me for a ride. Without telling me anything, of course.
But he did invite you to tea, didn't he?
2 large pots of it, in fact. It was good tea, though.
I have to agree. The tea there is very good.
Speaking of that, would you like to have some today? I mean,
Oh.
you've got time, right?
Did Navia just ask Clorand out on a date?
Well, I'd be partial to some shortbread.
Wow, it's like we've got a menu or something. Sure.
They're totally flirting.
Good.
What flavor of biscuits would you like, Mr. Snezhevich?
Oh, well, this guy's just the third wheel, obviously.
Me? I'm fine with anything. But I would prefer chocolate, should you have it.
All right. Leave it to me.
I'll go over the newly arrived supplies with you later, Mr. Snezhevich. We should be able to finish the preparatory work today.
That works great for me.
Huh. Is it just me, or did you get a new lipstick?
She's looking at her lips and noticing her lipstick. She totally likes her.
I did. It was a gift from Sijuin. Want to give it a try? I think the color would suit you too.
And she's gonna share her lipstick not by giving her the stick of the lipstick. She's gonna share it a different way, I presume. Just time.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Not really.
Luke, did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
So this is kind of like the Sumeru Archon Quest, where the big stuff ends and then there's a whole bunch of stuff after.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need.
Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh. Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory.
They just put it back?
I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
They're just like, all right, ship's done. We don't need it anymore. Go back to the factory.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
She really does know how to squeeze opportunities for all they're worth.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Couple?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
It's called Jueyun Chelly Drink. Oh, someone else already made that. Never mind.
Sijuin.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse?
Sure. Come on, Miss Sijuin. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile?
No. You never have to smile for photos. Smiling is always optional.
So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
Yeah, her posing in the background. She was doing the whole pose thing in the background. That was cute. You walk with Risley for a while and share news from above ground with him.
Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
Wait, so Linny, Fremine, and Lynette, they helped Child escape? Was confirmed?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Miss Farina's departure? Since when is she departing?
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's
What
done.
departure?
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
It's talking about the people that spread the secret rules. Oh, not the triplets. Those NPCs. Okay. I think it's just the easier answer for the report. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right. Last stop, the docks.
They have to say.
Oh, you know, I'd love to see you in one of Charlotte's photo shoots one day.
Is that really necessary? Our line of work doesn't really require much photographing.
It's precisely because we don't need the picture that they'll have value as keepsakes. You don't really look all that opposed to the idea, you know.
Maybe I'm just happy that I managed to once again avoid the spotlight. I think this interview went well either way.
Yes, you successfully kept prying eyes away by using Mr. Jurier and Miss Lorvine as shields. Very good.
You should be happy for them.
Good old meat
They have
shields.
a bright future ahead of them.
Oh, now we gotta go to the harbor. Wait, is there any other NPCs we can talk to? There's NPCs we can talk to.
Here are the interview notes. They mentioned that the flying ship may have many uses in the future, and the journalist asked me what I thought of them. Seriously, how would I know anything about that? Flight is just flight. Whether people want to use a flying ship to broadcast good news or organize weddings is none of my beeswax.
A wedding? Huh.
Oh my god, these two.
Why are you looking at me like that?
So the flying ship can be used for weddings?
So they do like each
I
other.
didn't say that. That journalist mentioned it, and what does that have to do with us anyway?
True. What does that have to do with us?
So they are in love and don't want to admit it. Now it makes sense. I'm glad we got a resolution on that story. $215 meters. Guess we're going down here. Oh, I stopped it at just the right moment so it didn't kill me. Classic.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
How do you deliver pockets?
Traveler,
Unless they're
come on.
pizza pockets.
And Miss Charlotte, too.
Who remembers pizza pockets? Slash, who has eaten pizza pockets within the last month? It's been a long time since I've
you
had
like a
pizza
magic pocket?
pockets.
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
What? Freminade's like, huh? Trick? Who? You had pizza pockets recently, Angel? No way! And Scorpions, not within the last month, but definitely this year. Wow! People eating them. Yeah. In America, they call them Hot Pockets. I know, Kaede. I know. Angel, You're in a different province than I am. Do you guys call them pizza pockets over there in Quebec? Or do you call them hot pockets? Because I'm pretty sure it's most of Canada. Yes, wait, they're on sale? Oh yeah, I wouldn't buy them not on sale. They're like stupid expensive. So like they're only worth it when they're on sale. Okay, so I guess it's all of Canada that says pizza pockets, and then America says hot pockets. How you've eaten them recently, Kaide? Like within the last month or within the last year? I'm doing a survey. You may get rewards for filling out this survey. You also might not. Actually, it'll be a draw. The draw will be for fake rewards.
Trick a friend.
Hot Pockets is a brand? Are they?
Would fall for that.
Oh, is that where the name Hot Pockets comes from? Because they're an actual brand? There's no brand named that in Canada. We only have McCain and Pillsbury. And Pillsbury ones suck. Oh, no, wait, there's another brand that does them as well. I can't remember what it is. But like the Pillsbury pizza pockets are they're the fakest thing in the world. The cheese tastes like plastic. All right, in Genshin, it's pita pocket, yeah. And Kali's specialty, yeah, those are great. I love the pita pockets. All right, so last month, wow. All right, so people do eat them still. Pretty recently. Bin Bong says, Nathan would be like, hey, what's up, guys? Today I'll be stealing all your money from your bank accounts to pull for this 5-star Big Booba Thigh High Awooga Neuron Activated High Damage DPS character from Snezhnaya. Thank you so much for the money, guys. Classic Nathan Warax. How's it going, Bin Bong?
I'll help you make some more friends.
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Charlie just asked Fremine for his number.
Sure. Please, write down my address.
And in the Genshin world, nobody has phones, so they gotta give them their actual address to go talk to them. Can you imagine, like, you want to ask someone out, and they're like, can I have your contact info? And they're like, sure. They give you their address, and you're like, cool. I'll come knock on your door and say hi sometime. I mean, like, that's how you'd have to do it without phones.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Sounds like that would suit him.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
Or send you... Oh, yeah, true. I completely forgot that letters were an option. Look, I'm a millennial. I didn't even remember that letters existed.
That said, would
Only
anyone
technology
want to
for
see
me,
a diver
please.
escape
Everything must be
underwater?
digital.
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins
Yeah,
with the
paper
first step.
paper
They'll
exists? Are
become
you
a part of our
sure?
show eventually.
I never write on paper or print anything, ever. I don't have a printer. Anytime I have to print something, I have to go to Staples and pay 67 cents to get something printed.
Lynette, could you come over?
Luckily, I only need to
Miss
print like
Charlotte says
2
she
pieces
wants
of
to take a
paper every
picture
year.
of us.
So it's not a big deal. Oh, you draw! Yeah. That's a good use for paper. Evil Nathan would be like, hey guys, I'll be using all the money you have donated to me this past month to charity. Wait. Why evil Nathan Ware? Wouldn't that be good, Nathan Ware?
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, traveler?
Oh yeah, planning the doll clothes on paper is a good idea.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's sketched out. Oh, I give it all to charity. The stripper. Not the good donation places. I see, Scorpions. Now it all makes sense.
What's she doing now?
Who's Charity? Bin Bong, are you telling me you don't know who Charity is?
Oh,
The
I
most
guess you haven't
famous
heard.
stripper of all?
After Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Nervillet opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Father and Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a gift. Wait, they gave the gnosis to Father? No, wait. He gave the Gnosis to Arlecchino? Why? As a diplomatic gift? Do they...
Diplomatic gift? A Gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first
The
myself.
Fatui just end up with the
But when I
Gnosis
thought
every
it
time.
over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Well, that's true, but this is a Gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
You're out of touch? You're an out-of-touch Zoomer, Bin Bong? No. Charity is just the joke people say when they're giving money to charity. It's just a joke that they say charity, but they actually mean a stripper. So the joke is that the stripper's name is Charity. It's just like a classic joke. Technically, Neuvillette got his full power back. But like, so what? They still gave the Gnosis away.
I would agree.
It's not
but
super
I've
great
also
that the
heard
Fatui have all the Gnosis.
It seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
Oh, I never heard that before? Yeah, it's a thing. I think it's probably a slightly older joke.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The Gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to
What?
recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
How did he get out? Didn't Skirk, where did Skirk toss him? I thought she tossed him back into the Abyss. Did she toss him out of the Abyss? Well, I guess now I can call him one of my war buddies.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
Nathan's so bald, he could be the orb in Viva Las Vegas. Sure, why not? Oh, she tossed him back home. Yeah, I guess maybe. That kind of makes sense.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Father!
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the Traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as Harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks.
Hey, Dad, did you buy milk? Bin Bong. I've always got milk. Of course. Go home, you combat maniac. Yeah, that's funny. She would do that for him, probably. Alright, so actually, you know what? Maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it isn't so bad that the Fatui keep getting the Gnosis. Because I think they actually have good goals. They want to free the people of Teyvat from the rule of Celestia. So, you know what? Maybe let's let them. Let's let them have the Gnosis, and they can use them to fight Celestia.
Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Will you keep to your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever?
The joke is Arlecchino is referred to as father, so that's the joke. Oh, did you buy milk? Oh, okay. Arlecchino, buy milk. It's just that sometimes they have questionable methods. Yeah, that is a problem that they have. They have very questionable and sometimes really bad methods.
As for you,
That
I very much
I do
look
not
forward to
agree
our
with,
next collaboration.
such as killing
Good things
Tepe.
cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great.
But it's one of those things where they're doing the whole end justifies the means thing. So they're trying to do good stuff, but just doing it in a bad way. So what if we, next nation, we'll go to Natlin and be like, yo, whatever god you there, just give us the Gnosis. We're taking it to Snezhnaya. We're gonna fight Celestia. You're cool with that, right? What if the Natlan Pyro God is the opposite of, like, Snezhnaya? If they're just like, no, I super love Celestia and I will not let anything bad happen. Don't fight them. And, like, if they could tell their agents not to try to kill us on sight, we might have a better opinion. That is true. Every time the Fatui are near us, they try to kill us. It's kind of ridiculous at this point. Next collaboration. She's going to collaborate with us another time? Interesting. Actually, I just remembered something. Please help us deliver this.
A vision? All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
You're welcome.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Yeah, I'm like, chill, guys. I'm just trying to grab the sprig of mint next to your camp.
Farewell, Father.
You don't need to attack me.
She has such an
I wasn't even gonna attack you
presence.
guys until you attacked me
Dare
first.
to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This will be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
Or
That's
is
right.
something else secret he's trying to give
Funny.
us.
I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see how Neverlette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
I'll collect my dailies before I go there, just so I don't forget. Yeah, what makes them magic exactly? I feel like they might. It sounds like they're a pocket dimension. That's why he calls them pockets. It's like a little bag that actually gives you more space than the actual bag would. So you're putting your stuff into a small pocket dimension. Maybe. I don't know. I like how even though I have completely different internet and I'm in a different location with a different internet provider and faster internet, my ping is still the exact same. So I guess this is kind of like... No, wait! I'm streaming right now. Normally my ping is higher when I'm streaming. So I wonder if when I'm not streaming, my ping is actually lower. I'll have to check after that. After the stream to see how good... if my ping actually did improve. That could be cool. Because if you tell me I can carry my whole computer chair in my dress, I am going to buy you a few dozen. Yeah, having a little pocket dimension would be super cool. Like, just imagine being able to just put your computer in there and then travel to someone else's house and grab it out. Stuff like that would be super cool. Or you could put me in there and then travel to a different country and then take me out. Then I wouldn't have to deal with the whole traveling thing. On planes, trains, and automobiles. I'll just get to chill in the pocket dimension.
Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping silly and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Let's sigh softly before telling you the truth concerning what he saw that day. Focalor deceived the heavenly principles and used Farina's endless performance to save Fontaine.
So that's what happened?
And we, the actual traveler, only saw Farina's part.
Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element.
Oh, that's why people didn't dissolve. Because Neuvillette controlled the waters to not do that to them.
Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics.
Yeah, you could keep multiple cosplays on you and everything. And you could need for a con and not have the weight of it. Yeah. Wouldn't that be so awesome? You could just bring all the stuff you need. You could bring, like, multiple cosplays and not have to lug it in a suitcase and have it possibly get ruined in there.
But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
You'd say it was at that moment the Fontainians were finally truly born.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too!
Hey, why aren't Oceanids real people? Paimon, you got a problem with Oceanids?
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
As usual, it's the final part of the Archon Quest where you get to ask some questions. In the first two, we got to ask questions to the Archon themselves, and then in Inazuma and Fontaine, we ask like the second person. And then I guess Sumeru, I think we also got to ask Nahida directly. So sometimes you talk to the actual direct Archon, and sometimes you just talk to their second in command. Do ask. I always ask Angel. I'm not skipping this. There's got to be cool information here. All right, about the initial verdict that was passed on Child. Yeah,
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal.
So it was Child's fault that the prophecy started now?
But whether it be
because
by
he awakened the
reason,
the narwhal?
that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalor had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Yeah, because, like, they were transformed Oceanids, and then they had kids and everything. So what's up with
Life
that?
has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, it seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay, Fontaine's future.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
And that's kind of nice that she gets to live a normal life now.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
I don't know.
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
That's awesome for her.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
Yeah, what are they doing about that?
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
New Musia is just like Hydro's power somehow?
Wow.
He can control it?
This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Alright, what about the Gnosis?
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations! Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Yo, hey Firestar, welcome in. How are you doing? Also, Neuvillette gave away the Gnosis just because he was like, well, I'd rather give it to them so that they don't take it by force. That's probably a good idea.
Ask away.
Interesting.
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Alright, about the next stop in my journey.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume. I'm afraid
Oh,
that
we're
I have
pronouncing
little
it
time as a
Natlan?
travel guide.
Cool.
So all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
Alright, doing so-so, playing ARAM, as in you're playing League of Legends? Are you an ARAM main, Firestar?
As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Nation of Dragons?
A nation
What?
of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there.
Too hot there. Too pyro-y.
Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long
Oh,
years
they're
of
not
development
ancient
and
dragons.
evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity.
Oh, that's cool. So, Sumeru has Aranara, Fontaine has the Melazines, and Natlan has dragons.
Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you.
Yeah, more dragon people? Do you think they're gonna look like people? I feel like they're gonna look... Wait, are they gonna be reborn like Neuvillette, or are they going to be actual dragons like Dvalin? For reasons. Cool, Angel. Are you a scaly? That's what they call people who like dragons, right? Scalies. No dragon can beat Nev? Well, he is the Hydro Dragon Sovereign, so that is pretty true at the moment.
The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Alright, so spoilers for the next story. The Captain's gonna be the Harbinger in that part of Tivat. Alright, you just want amazing dragon friends? Cool.
Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
Wait, who's the Captain again? The Captain is different than Capitano, because Capitano is the Italian name, and the Captain is like the knave.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan.
What's the Captain's thing?
In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
Yeah, you do have Neuvillette. I think a lot of us have Neuvillette, because he's awesome.
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I have no more questions. I did all the questions.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
Here's a great room in your teapot. Ooh.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
That's how it went. You got the huge... Oh, the inside fish tank. Nice.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Neuvillette?
Neuvillette?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of.
She also looks very Celestia-y.
It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend.
Huh. He's partially cursed by the gods?
I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third Descender on your person, yes?
The remains of the third Descender? That's the one before us, because we're the fourth Descender. Traveler's fourth.
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Wait. What? The remains of the Descender is a gnosis?
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him.
Okay, so I said she looks Celestia-y, but I think maybe I was wrong. Maybe she's from the Abyss. Unless Celestia is the Abyss. But no, because like she returned to the surface. So that means she must have been training in the Abyss. Because that's where Child fell into. So she's like an Abyss god or something.
It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense. Which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you.
Oh, so that's also partially why he gave away the Gnosis. Because she was like, dude, you're holding on to a Gnosis? Bad shit's gonna happen to you. You might want to get rid of that. Perhaps she is the Abyssal Moon. What do you mean by Abyssal Moon? I know of the 3 moon sisters that are also possibly 3 of the shades of the primordial one. But what the heck's the abyssal moon?
To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
Sustain the abyss.
This 3rd descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know.
There's a theory that the sisters are the abyssal moon, the overworld moon, and the moon within dreams. Oh, those are the 3 moons? That's why I have a thing called the Blessing of the Welkin Moon. And so, wait, is the Blessing of the Welkin Moon... The Welkin Moon is the last remaining moon that has not been destroyed?
If you're interested, though, I could ask him.
Maybe none
I'll
of the
be
moons
sure
were
to pass the
destroyed. We just
answer
can
on
only
to you
see one of
next
them in the
time.
sky. Interesting.
Next time, you believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Child shall be the messenger, sure. Welkin is... Welkin is the overworld moon. Oh,
Whether
okay.
it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the 3rd descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
Yeah, what's up with that? And why are they descender mains? And are there 7 descenders? Because apparently there have only been 4.
All the same, assuming that there was no
And we're one of
misunderstanding
them.
or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
Yeah, according to that theory.
If she
There are
speaks
lots
the
of theories
truth,
about the Moon
then I
Sisters.
would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
A descender. She mentioned one of them. And I'm the 4th descender. For me, this information means 2 things. 1, that the Gnosis are related to descenders, and 2, that the one who came before me is freaking dead, man.
I guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them.
You think all the all the Gnosis are of the 3rd descender. That would make a lot of sense. So the 3rd descender got destroyed, and they became the Gnosis. Huh. That's odd, because I would have thought it would be the 2nd descender. Because the 2nd who came is the one who fought the primordial one and lost. So I would have thought that they turned the 2nd descender into the Gnosis. But what's up with the 3rd one? If all Gnosis are the remains of that one person, it was divided into 7? And maybe that one person... No. I was going to say that one person could control all 7 elements, but the 7 elements are from the dragons. So maybe that one person, the remains are just able to channel the elements from the original dragons. Hello, Niraj. Welcome in. How you doing?
That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the 3rd descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Yeah. Our body possesses similar properties. We can control all the elements. We just need to react with them first. So, that's a thing.
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right?
Oh, no hello? Only Hemlo? Okay, Hemlo, Niraj.
No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy.
That's that creepy. No, Paimon, stop trying to distract away from important plot points that seem to possibly be related to you somehow.
Comparing the Traveler to the dead 3rd descender and all?
Don't worry, I won't die so easily.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
So we could master all the gnosis if we so wish, huh? Yeah.
Alright.
I guess.
Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
But like, do we need the gnosis? Well, I guess maybe because we already have the power to control the elements. If we get the gnosis, then we'll just be like super boosted. So then we can go Super Saiyan.
Yes.
Like Sonic.
All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
Yeah, Archons has gnosis. Aether has gnosis. Ah! Alright, you're getting Niraj, that's amazing. That was good. I like that one. Alright, you have 1 joke score point now. You're on the board. Alright, are we the final plan for the Tsaritsa then? To bring down Celestia? Maybe. Maybe they're collecting all the gnosis and then they're like, no, but the final plan is the Loom of Fate. I think, wasn't the final plan for the Loom of Fate for them to mechanize Osile and make a giant mech god out of him? And maybe they implant the gnosis into him so then he has super elemental powers.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
And can you understand the will of the gods?
I suspect not. But once in a while I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops.
Yo, Waskor appeared Jr. Is this what was Core appear Jr.? Thank you for following. I'm gonna try to figure out how to say your name. W-A score Reaper was Score Reaper Jr. It's close enough. Doesn't come in Junior. All right, wait. Should I just call you Junior? Is that a good thing to call you?
Life flows like water.
Or not Junior?
Is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt.
Wasso the Gamma.
But the rain falls.
What is this? Are these related? Yasin? All right, I'll call you Junior. It sounds good. The rain is the final answer. Okay. Tilt one with the water levels may tilt, but the rain falls fairly upon all. Does it though?
The difference between the rains that fall upon all of us.
Well, that's Masquerade of the Guilty. I like how this answered... They always do this. This answered 2 questions and then gave us 8,000 more questions. Don't ask how you got the name? Okay, I won't.
It seems from your expressions that.
But how'd you get the name, though?
You wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, there's no extra stuff if you talk to him. Oh crap! I didn't realize I went.
As for the judgment,
it goes back to the top.
It was due to that.
Guess Focalor. Hang on a second.
No.
Hadn't yet become real human.
You won't ask that. Yeah, but I asked it. So how'd you get the name? Does it people in chat understand what the name is?
I suggest that you.
Am I just missing it? Oh, I get these now for doing that. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna heal. And then, does anybody want to do the weekly bosses? We can do the new one, because now that it's unlocked, I can finally do it. And then I still got all the weekly bosses to do. It's Wasco Reaper Jr. Asia? No. North America. Sorry, Niraj. I only play on North America these days. I quit my Asia and Europe accounts. Well, UID is going to be in the chat in case anybody wants to join. I gotta figure out where the new boss is. Where the heck is the entrance to the new boss battle? Oh, it's over here. Why is it here? That's a weird spot to put it. It's just in the, okay. Oh, all right. It's just over here. Sure. Oh, your AR, North America's AR-13? Yup, that's quite a ways away from AR-55. Okay, Titan amidst the stars. Now, I have to somehow fit Farina and Charlotte into a team that can beat this thing. Yeah, this will be fine. I'm sure Hyperbloom can beat it. And I'm guessing they also did the thing where it's way harder outside of the story than inside the story. Fremine underwater photo shoot, spot number 37. That is a good spot for Fremine. Alright, dealing damage and destroying the Eye of the Maelstrom can draw its hostility. Creature will devour the character, causing them to enter the belly of the beast. Oh, and then we defeat the Dark Shadow like in the story. Fall into a weakened state. Numa or Usia attacks can quickly destroy the whirlpool. Oh. And interrupt the Shadow's attacks, so you want to be using Numa or Usia. Relatively level no longer devour characters. Okay. I think I see it.
Everyone hold hands.
Can I lock onto? Oh, I'm locked on. Nice. Oh. Uh-oh. The game is breaking. Guys, the narwhal is breaking the game.
The Temple of Wisdom.
I didn't know there would be bugs in Genshin Impact. I rarely end up hitting bugs in Genshin. Are we gonna make some of these core things at any point? Come on, Hyperblooms, get him. Oh man, this team sucks against this guy. There's like no opportunities to make Hyperblooms. Because he's constantly moving everywhere. And then he's gone. And the Hyperblooms don't even hit him. Oh man, this team sucks. Wait, you get them all the time? You get what? Oh, you get bugs all the time, Kaede? Really? Like, what kind of bugs? You're just like taking pictures in game? Tell you how to get an achievement? Angel, you mean by getting swallowed twice? That achievement? I mean, achievements aren't spoilers, so you guys can always tell me that. Alright, you're gonna be the last one here, Niraj. The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Yeah, I don't know. Someone said it earlier in the stream. I guess that wasn't you who said it. What team do we want to use against this? I think I've got a Hu Tao team. No, Hu Tao would totally die, though. Let's try to come up with something else. So I'm gonna need Charlotte in here.
What's the news?
Also need Farina. Oh, excuse me.
Witness my magnificence!
Hu Tao and Bennett? Not really. Who do we want in here? Maybe Fischl? She won't heal that much. No, Nahida's not going to be a great idea. Actually, even... No, let's go Yoimiya. Yoimiya is a good idea. Wherever she is. There she is. Okay, we'll take Yoimiya.
Go out and play.
And then... What else do we want? I mean, like, these... Charlotte can heal sometimes a bit. Bennett... No, let's take Yunjin. Sure, let's try this. Your last two was Paimon being in a cutscene and having 2 ethers on screen somehow? What? They just doubled up on the ethers? You didn't dance? Wait, who's supposed to dance? How? What kind of dance? What are you talking about? You just got here. How much did you miss? Gladian, you missed everything. I am done the story. It's all over. It's done. Everybody go home. We're just doing dailies now. I mean, you can join to fight stuff if you want. I'm just doing my bosses now. Because I unlocked it. Where'd he go? Oh, I avoided him. Yeah, why did you redeem last? Did you redeem the wrong redeem? Mirage? Little problem there. Little mistake. Oh, is it gonna swallow me now? Come on, bro, swallow. Get back here. Ugh. Oh, we gotta destroy Maelstrom. No, shoot him. Alright, I got it here. Wait, as long as you have a Fontaine character, Farina part of the Cool Hats gang. Heck yeah, she is. Oh, my one good healer is dead now. Thanks, bruh. I'm gonna have to put friggin' Nikita into healing mode. Oh, I need to use Numa or Usia. Where'd he go? Alright, we gotta heal. Wait, do you want to see the cup of the 2 ethers? Yeah, share it, kinda. Okay, so I can do it. Oh, I had Farina. Why didn't Farina do the attack to stop him? Bruh. There, that's how you do it. I'm just sad I'll have to wait for Farina rerun? Oh, you didn't get her when she was out? Dang. Say Oratrice Mechanique Genelise Cardinal and dance? No, I'm not gonna dance. I got a lot to do in the game. I don't feel like getting up and dancing. It's 12:30 at night. I'm tired. And I gotta heal someone to make them alive again. Sure, let's alive Yoimiya. And then heal her up a bit.
Flag fly and step.
Do this. She died. All right, there we go. I finally actually broke its thing for once. Yeah, I don't need both, but like, you just gotta hit it. It shouldn't be that hard. But sometimes you try to change characters and it just doesn't change. Oh, apparently you don't want to bother doing attacks at that point.
Strike is one. Fire hazard.
Oh, if I don't kill it? Yeah, you can join Firestar if I don't kill it. Yeah, her normal. I know it's her normal attack. It's just like I tried to get her out, but it was still on Yunjin for some reason. Don't know what happened. Come on, give me those particles. This is one of those fights where it's like, probably Ganyu would be nice to have.
Your grand finale.
Alright, I'll just wait for my buff to run out before it comes back. Super cool. I didn't know when it was gonna hurt me. Let's switch to healing. Farina's pneumosia is from, yes. Then someone made you dance without you needing to move. What? What do you mean someone made me dance? Oh, spin the streamer! Yeah, that works. Alright, we're going back in the belly. Hydrate, thank you, Angel. Hey, there's the achievement. The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. We went through the portal a bunch of times.
Brilliant. Oh, that hurt. Goldfish down.
Yes, dodge. And now we'll heal. Sweet. Oh, back to Farina. Do attack. Got him.
Let my name echo in song.
Oh, well, she died again. Farina's the best at healing. The real best. It's a bit of bows and catalyst fight. Good thing I have like one bow character and 0 catalyst characters built. Super cool. Love it. Let's stuff some, this. There we go.
May I present?
Cool. Yeah. My Yuimiya sucks. I've got her on Slingshot, because that's basically all I have. I don't have a good Rust.
Observe. Strike is one.
Let's also switch her to this. Oh, now we're doing damage. Alright, I saw some 32Ks in there. That's okay. For some Yoimiya while it's down. That's something. Yeah, it's a bit of... Yeah. Because there's always teleports in the middle. He's about to do the Nomosia thing. Alright, this is my first time, everybody. Come on, it's my first day. Wow, look at that. Well, we got one of those. So that'll be great for when I level... What's her name? Farina. Wow. Double crit on this thing. Maybe it's a Mika piece. Possibly. Looks good. Kaide, why no food gadget? Ugh, do I have to always explain why I don't have the NRE? Alright, look. Look, I'll show you guys why I don't have the NRE. Let's go over here. Yeah, Farina's healing isn't meant to be that good. She benefits more from an actual good healer in the team, since her Uchiha form depletes HP, while the healer heals HP for more fanfare. Yeah, like that's how you're supposed to play her. Alright, let's look at the NRE crafting materials. Which is where? Oh wait, no. You have to build it at this person, right? Wait, where the heck's the... Oh, it's way over there. I thought it was, like, just down. Alright, yes. Alright, after I explain the NRE, Kaide, you asked why no food gadget, I will answer no food gadget, and then we will watch clip. Alright, because the food gadget requires these things. It requires 20 of these things, and I never have any, because I always have to use these things to level up weapons. So, I get enough to level up a weapon, and then I have 0 again. I'm down to 1. So I never have enough of these things to build the NRE. and I don't care enough to go farm them. I literally don't care about the NRE. I rarely ever die. Like, I never die enough to actually care about it. Because I just did that fight once, so in a couple times, I'm gonna figure out what the best team is to fight that guy, and then I'll never die against that boss, ever again. In which case, I won't need it. Is it 10 p.m. Eastern yet? I want to redeem banana. Toasty! Someone already redeemed banana this stream, so no banana. I'm sorry. It already happened. But yes, it is way past 10 p.m. Alright. Yeah, sorry about that, Toasty. Someone already got it. Alright, let's take a second to watch the clip that Kaide sent us. Alright, your strategy is to immediately switch to Fontaine character as soon as the guy teleports. Oh, yeah, because that's how you know. So that is a good idea to switch right then. Good plan.
No, let us see the wedding. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh wait, I was there. I
You
saw that.
right?
I actually saw that. I wasn't talking in chat, but I remember that. That was weird.
You saw.
This is the life.
I didn't do anything to my game.
Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today?
Alright, that is weird how stuff like that happens. Have you done the new event yet? No, Gladian. The new event came out like yesterday. And all I've done this entire stream so far is the Archon Quest. It took us over 3.5 hours. Because the Archon Quests are so freaking long. Now that I'm done the Archon Quest, I have to finish my weekly bosses because I haven't done those yet. If anybody would like to do a weekly boss with me, I'm gonna go do... What's her name? Signora next. Firestar, if you want to do bosses, Signora's up next. Your banana, you've been waiting for you don't know how long? Oh man, I'm so sorry, Toasty. Someone redeemed it at 10:45 p.m. Eastern. Which I believe in your time zone is 7:45 p.m. Oh, you're coming in, Angel? Sure. I have room for 2 people. Only 2, not 3.
This is no place to loaf around.
What did you think of the Archon Quest? I think the Archon Quest was pretty good. It definitely felt like the one cutscene felt more emotionally impactful than Sumeru. Like I enjoyed this Archon Quest more than Sumeru, I think. Like the cinematography of it was really good. The emotional part of it was really good from Fossilor, Farina, and Novelette. And then we got a cool lore glimpse into like more of like the heart of Tevat with Skirk. So that was also interesting.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
So I enjoyed it, but I also think it was another one of those things where it was way too long and there was just way too much just people standing around talking. Like, I honestly didn't even care about the whole part where we were in the Fortress of Meripede. I think we could have just skipped that. That whole patch was so boring, and I did not care. I would have rather just had the first Archon Quest and then this one. Did not need the Fortress of Meripede for me. That friggin' boat, though. Like the Ark, Angel? You liked the Ark? Big boat that saved everybody? Well, really, it was Novelette who saved everybody. What team would be better against the other guy? Do we have anybody like Xingqiu who is not Hydro? I mean, Nahida actually wouldn't be too bad. If our friggin' Hyperblooms could work, that would be nice. Layla doesn't do damage. Zara needs to be on the ground. Xiangling needs to be too close. Yeah, the Ark.
This is no place to loaf around.
Waiting for the load in. Gonna happen. There you are. There we go. Duel to the Fiery Death. What the heck was the water one called? Kinda wish we got to see Novelet's dragon form. I don't think he has a dragon form, Gladian. I think that's the whole thing of him being reborn as a human. I don't think he has a dragon form at all. Like, what we saw in the cinematic was as close as we get to his dragon form. Like, he did look different. He looked more dragon-y. Well, that's about it. Because the old actual Hydro Dragon Sovereign is dead. It still says pending invitation. There we go. Oh, we each take 2 characters. Well, I'm gonna be my 2 friendship characters. So, Angel, I really hope your characters are strong. Because mine aren't. Because whenever I do bosses and things, I only use my friendship characters. Alright, we got a strong-looking Wanderer and a good-looking healer over here. Alright, we should be fine. Who knows if he could transform?
There's no need to
could be
exchange
cool.
pleasantries.
I wonder if
It's
it
rather
would, yeah, I
pathetic to
do
force
wonder
a
if it would be as big as a Pep. Because the Pep's like an old Dragon Sovereign. So it might be. Maybe all the Dragon Sovereigns are a Pep-sized.
Cowardice.
Like, because they did previously mention, what's it, Nibble? They mentioned Nibble? So we'll probably see him at some point. Alright, I'm gonna switch to healing mode now. Alright, I'm close enough to be warm and heal. Oh yeah, because she's Catalyst. It's convenient. Oh, you got that, Butterfly. Yeah, using Catalysts and Archers for these things are much nicer. Found one. Yeah, Angel, you got that one? Go for it. I'm getting pelted by all these ice over here. Aw. Double Crimson Moth.
Let my name echo in song! Breaking news! Hold that pose! Embrace your searing reckoning!
I'm almost helping. It's all Wanderer, really.
Behold, not every wound will heal.
I'm here for the healing. 24k, 26k. Dang, strong Wanderer. Switch. And only heal.
Hold that pose! Who dares? Call me
Alright, Angel, you got a really good Wanderer there. You're doing a Catalyst-only account, Gladian? Found out you can skip the entire Cloud Retainer domain in the Leo Archon Quest with Wanderer? Dang. That's kind of nice. And also Geo Traveler in your Swords only account. Cool. That ended up with crit rate as the last part. That would be really good. But I think I already have a great crit rate flower. Alright, now what is the last one I want to do? What boss should we do? What? I usually, these days, mostly want to do someone that gives cryo and possibly pyro as well. Because I am the lowest on my cryo and pyro gems. I got cryo and hydro over here. I usually end up falling back to Andreas because I know he does both cryo and pyro. Okay, I guess we'll just do Wolf Boss then. At least Farina can do decent with the Wolf Boss. Well, I'll have to get her out. Yeah, he gets all the love because he's your main. Maybe I'll get there faster with Yelan though. Then I'll switch to Farina later. Oh, really? Getting hit by the ice while I'm trying to climb. Rude, Abyss Mage. I'm not even trying to fight. Classic video game enemies. Like, you don't even want to fight them. You're just like, hey, I'm just gonna walk by you, okay? Just trying to get to somewhere totally that's over here. Please don't mind me. Nope, they fight you anyway. Every time. Oh wait, I don't actually need to use these characters because I can always switch them out after. Yeah, and you can't use Wanderer for the... your main attacker here. Because Animo immunity. Oh, there. I'll just start it. Because he takes a while to walk out.
There is no escape. Smile.
Immune. I'll dodge and do this just to level up Raiden Shogun stuff.
To oblivion.
Alright. Hear that the Zenless Zone Zero beta is already out? Is it? A beta? Like anybody can play? Oh, really wish you could participate? Oh, so not anybody can play. Who can participate in it? Did you have to get it invited like the alpha that happened previously?
Safety.
A bitter pill to swallow.
The doctor will see you now.
Illusion shattered. Hold that pose.
Judgment is upon you. Guilty.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. Smile.
Wow. I've got a friggin' Favonius Codex on my Charlotte, and she still doesn't have enough energy recharge.
Mind the side effects.
Oh, and she doesn't do the book. Like everyone else. Everyone gets their book out. I do have the right thing on her. Yup, I've got a level 90 Favonius Codex, and she still doesn't have enough energy recharge. She's got an attack Sans. Let's give her an energy recharge Sans. Do I have one? A goblet is cryo damage bonus, I guess. I don't have an ER cryo piece for some reason. Nope, there's one. There we go, that's what she gets now. Let's just enhance it a bit. Alright, it's a closed beta. You have to register, but you're guaranteed to be invited. Some streamers are already playing it. Cool. I got into the original, like, alpha test. Cool, love flat defense. And so I did that on stream. And I realized, for me, Zenless Zone Zero is not going to be a good streaming game. Because it's either you're just doing, like, some basic combat, or you're reading a really long story. Which I think they have voice acting now for English, so I could play it in English. But like, it just felt a lot like not a great streaming game. Because it's either you're just doing some fighting, or you're just watching a comic book. So I'm like, wow, this ER piece is great crit damage. It's gonna be good for somebody.
Standard is an excellent publication. They have many
Oh, no
outstanding
guarantee
journals,
to be
and the
invited.
editor-in-chief
Oh,
is
okay.
always open to new ideas. But most importantly, they pay their writers on time.
Alright, now Charlotte should have enough ER, right? Well, HP. Does anybody... I guess Layla. This could be for Layla if I ever want a DPS Layla. Sure. Now you can... Oh, you could use more than just Wanderer. I see that, Angel. You can use more than just Wanderer. You did a good job with your Sino there. Wait, Miss helped you? How did Miss help you? With what? Also, Salty Mans! Welcome in, thanks for following. How's it going? Well, at least I got this billet that I'll never use for anything. Hello. Like the detail of some characters not using their weapons as much due to having abilities of their own, like Charlotte, Kirara, and Yae. And wait, does Hazo use the book? Let me check if Hazo does that too. Let's try Hazo and Wanderer. I want to see what their deals are. Where are my Hazo and Wanderer? Well, there's Hazo. And Wanderer is there. Yeah, Hazo doesn't do book either. It's just all his punching stuff. Nice. And then Wanderer. Yeah! Yeah, these guys don't do it either. Alright, cool. So Wanderer, Hazo, Charlotte, Kirara, and Yae. They all don't show their things. Wait, Yae doesn't show her book? Huh. Salty Bands. Have you done the Archon Quest? I already finished it. So spoilers are allowed now, because I'm done. Should went on your account and put artifacts on people. Oh, I see. Alright, you did the Archon Quest? What'd you think of it? Alright, Trounce Domain's done. If you want to stick around for bounties, Angel, I gotta do my bounties. So if you would like, you can do that. If anyone else would like to join or leave, up to you. Plot twist is 10 out of 10? What do you consider the plot twist? Well, was there a plot twist? What twisted? I don't remember. Yae uses a Gohei for her normal attacks. Does she now? And what is that? Oh, it's the stick with the flag thing on it. That's what that is. Oh, yeah, so she doesn't use the book. She used that thing. Oh, that is kind of the twist. Yeah, Focalor is the Archon, not Farina. That was the twist. You're absolutely right. Yeah, because, like, a lot of the time I really thought that Farina was the Archon, but she actually was technically not. She's just the human form. All right, so no Dendro, increased damage from polearm wielding characters, so you can keep your Sino out, and he's gonna do great against this thing. Her charge attacks, her charge attacks use the catalyst. That's interesting.
Squall and Fury.
The wrong direction. Let's put out Elon. And who does damage? You know, it's kind of just nice to have Kazuha. He's generally cool to have around. Oh, you did the talent stuff yourself? Nice, Angel. Alright, just tell me what to bring or not to bring. Yeah, so no Dendro and polearm is good. Messages from the bounties are funny sometimes? Oh, they actually put thought into what they say? Like one of them in Leo, it wants you to kill a bishop because it attacked a guy trying to capture it to make a zoo? No way, that's funny. Nice. Man, sometimes doing these bounties in co-op, it just goes so fast compared to trying to do it by yourself. Also, has anybody noticed these things are just sitting around here? Because I have not started this story at all. I don't know if I've even done Wriothesley's story yet. I'm pretty sure I have not done his story. So I still need to do Wriothesley and Farina. Yo! I just got to Reputation 10. I guess this is the last day that I'll need to do my bounties and everything. No more bounties and requests for me after today. Alright, increased damage from sword characters, no Animo. It is immune to Animo. Thanks, Angel. Now I can put the good wings on Farina. Heck yeah. In search of frittered time. Battle Pass just got to level 39 for you. There's some funny videos on YouTube. If you're interested, can link. Like, what do you mean by funny videos? Oh, of... Wait, of just bounties stuff? For like just generally sharing videos, yeah, you can link here, or like Discord is also good, because like in the Discord, I will actually basically be guaranteed to watch it. Oh, it's weak to sword characters, but it's immune to Animo and probably Hydro too. Who's a strong sword character? I'm really looking for a sword DPS. Can't find one, unfortunately.
Maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the
So we go Nahida. Yep, they're immune to Hydro.
Game's up. Fun's over. Make yourselves at home.
Who is the other person in co-op? The other person in co-op is Cool Angel in the chat. Their name in the game is Chanel, but in chat they are Cool Angel. Healing space. All right, Virgin team, sure.
Take a rest. Lead it.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm healing as Bennett. Nice. Yo, good work, Bennett. All right, if anyone would like to join, we have one more bounty we can do. It'll be super short. But that's it. We're on North America. Oh, I should probably just even remove my Europe and Asia accounts from there. I don't play those anymore. Yeah, you thought of everything, Angel. You did better than I did, for sure. Let's see what quests I still need to do. Yep, I still need Risley's. And then I'll do Farina's after. I normally do the character quests off stream because they're pretty boring most of the time. What do you guys think of Risley's and Farina's character quests, if you've done them? Are they interesting this time around, at least? Invulnerable to a... Alright, so no Electro, and it is weak against Cryo. So we want to take Cryo people against it, and definitely not Electro. Both are great. Oh, cool. Alright, and Farina's is not boring at all? Alright, nice. I am looking forward to that one then, at least. Hold on to it. Risley's made you simp for him even more? Cool. Alright, so I want to go Cryo. My Cryo boy. And then Cryo girl. There she is. I wonder how the blue wings would look on Kaya.
Judgment! Punishment!
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze! Some fury!
Alright, killing the helpers. Oh, I was like, waiting, I was like, where's Cool Angel? Like, am I doing this all by myself? Apparently I am.
Getting gear! Dodge this! Getting gear!
Shiver! You can't run!
This moment will be frozen in time. Getting gear!
There we go.
Going under! Hair! Frost is coming!
Wow, Fremene's voice is like way more like confident and assertive when he's in combat. That sounds nothing like story quest Fremene. Sure, Gladian. Like, if you want me to watch it on stream, you'd have to redeem the video reaction redeem. But normally I watch stuff off stream. If it's just a regular post. Alright, we are done those. I finally get the wings. Well, let's put those wings on Farina. Oh man, those are good looking wings. Oh, and they're slightly different, not slightly, they're very different shades of blue because of her eyes. I wonder how these would look on Kaya. Or even Layla. Oh, I've got her on the white ones right now. It doesn't look bad with the blue. The blue kind of works on Layla. The white ones just look good on so many people, though. Like, you can almost never go... Nah, I'm not even changing the white ones on Layla. She just looks too good with the white ones.
I didn't know you were such a...
People look so good with the white wings. I'm not a big fan of these wings. The gold ones, they just don't look that good on many people at all. The white's too boring on Kaya. I like the blue on Kaya. Actually, purple's not... Nah, purple's too weird. Green? Nah, we're going blue on Kaya. Kaya gets the new blue wings. I'm happy with that. Alright, we shall watch it on stream then. I just want to see his wings. That's not how you see the wings. It doesn't exactly fit, but I like it better than the gold wings. Still enjoy it better than the gold wings. Alright, also this is a 6-minute video, so we will definitely not be watching the whole thing.
We're not frozen in place.
May remember completing bounties for increasing reputation for a city. But if you pay attention to the reasons behind those bounties, some of them are put up for the most stupidest reasons ever. One guy was annoyed by the chanting of an abyss mage, so he put up a bounty. The chanting, he's just like, I can't stand this thing chanting. Another person feared that he might catch a cold because of a cryo mage. Oh, these are great. A lady was worried that a Hydro Abyss Mage might wash away her makeup? One guy was so obsessed by Slime's cuteness. What? That when he saw a Mitotroll pick up a Dendro Slime to make a shield? Oh, it made him very angry and he immediately put up a bounty for the Mitotroll. Alright, these are actually amazing. These are hilarious. The same guy put up a bounty on another Mitotroll who uses a Pyro Slam on his axe. Wow. He was unemployed and saw a Mitotroll working out in its camp. Its work ethic made him realize his own... He was jealous that a Mitotroll had more work ethic than him, so he was like, gotta murder it. I'll get someone to kill it for me. Great. Alright, this is a pretty good Gladian. Wow, I can't believe like how much interesting thought they put into those. It's really well done. And I have 52 resin, so that means I will condense my resin. Alright, everyone, I know... What now? Angel, you don't like it when I just kick you out. Or switch back to... one person. So now it is time to end, so I'd like to say thank you for helping me with bounties. And now I'll kick you out. Damn it! That's not how you go to co-op, it's this button. Alright, you got to leave of your own accord. Because I don't remember how to co-op buttons. Oh, I already have too many. Welp, that's fine. I'll just go do some runs of this. Okay, so the stream title said... yeah, kick failed. Look, I'm so bad at being mean. I couldn't even successfully kick a good person out of co-op. I just couldn't do it. Not possible. And thanks for letting you in. No thanks necessary for that, Angel. I asked you to come in. And you did, and it was great. Alright, so the reason I put Abyss and maybe the event after is because I honestly thought that we were close to the end of the Archon Quest. We had already done like 3 hours of it. So I was like, oh, there's probably only like an hour or two left. We'll definitely have time to get to Abyss and the event after, right? Well, we didn't have time for either one. I'm just gonna do some of this. Just so I can condense my stuff. Pull that ball in. Yeah, that stream's gonna be over. Yeah, deceptively long. I don't think I'd use the word deceptively. I would say ridiculously. They're a little over the top on the length.
The tides beckon.
Especially because, like, yeah, it was like, oh, the climax is coming up soon. And then, nope, never mind. You gotta talk to, like, 7 people afterwards. You always forget about that part of it. Who was your first main? Like all good Genshin players, my first main was Razor. The classic Razor main. That was me. Who was your first main, Gladian? I know way too many people who just mained Razor at the very beginning. But that's also because of when I started playing. If you didn't start playing within the first year of Genshin, you might not have mained Razor.
Here comes the catch. Busted. Hold that pose. Truth bomb.
Be sanctified.
Alright, who was everyone else's first main? Are there any other Razor mains out there? Or did you guys have other characters? Alright, Kaide's was also Razor. Nice.
Let the mighty be humble.
Your first mains were Bennett and Razor together. Interesting combo. Yours was also Razor Gladian. Alright. See, that's how it is. Everybody's first main was Razor. Because Bennett was the first 4-star that you pulled. No way, Angel. That is awesome. I wish I had gotten a Bennett that early. I don't even remember. Oh man, it took me like 6 months to get a Bennett. And then I think I got to see one very fast because I got him by wishing and I got him in the shop. And that's also how I got my Kazuha. Because I was just doing 1 pulls for Bennett and then I got Kazuha on that banner. So that was like, Bennett helped me get Kazuha. So Bennett's bad luck was actually my good luck. Although I will also admit that when I was not maining Razor, at the very beginning, I had an overload team with Lisa and Xiangling. That was basically how I got through like huge sections of the game. Just using overload with Lisa and Xiangling. I did that for a while.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Alright, you ditched Amber for Bennett. Good choice. Then managed to get Razor and had a power trip doing endless overloads. Nice! So you also went for the overload team at the beginning. Cool.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Like, overload is pretty good at all levels of the game. As long as you're not fighting Hilichurls in the Abyss, even like in floor 12 of the Abyss, overload's still very useful. Elemental reaction. So the team was Lisa, Bennett, Razor, Barbara. That's a pretty sweet team. That's like an overvape team.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Let my name echo in song! How dare you! Truth bomb! Say cheese!
Let the mighty be humble.
I didn't know what you were doing. I mean, neither did I. All I knew was that if I put out Guoba and Lisa at the same time, they did big damage. So I was like, sweet, this works. I'll just do this for a while. And then they died. And it was good. It was good for a while. And then I got other characters, and I was like, I should probably learn how to do other teams. And then that's when I started watching damage videos on YouTube. I was like, alright, I gotta learn something else. I gotta figure out how to play some teams. So then, I think that's when I went to the national team. Like I went Bennett, Xingqiu, Xiangling. And I started building Sucrose, but right after that, I got Kazuha. So then I threw Kazuha in there. Maybe this will have crit rate. Wasn't dying, so just tough things out? Nice. At some point I was world level 7 and the most damage ever seen was like 7k? That's still pretty good for world level 7. Like, I feel like it took me a long time to get above 10k damage. Well, because, like, it's not even necessarily about are you good at the game or how much do you know. Part of it also is just how lucky have you been in getting good artifacts. Like, how long did it take for you to get good artifacts to be able to do that much damage? Because it can take a while. There, he's dead.
Let the world collide!
Here comes the catch.
The tides beckon.
Yeah, bosses took like 10 minutes? Dang. Yeah, back then is the time where you're like, I'm used to this taking a while. And now I'm like, if this boss takes longer than 40 seconds, I am not happy. You had the completely wrong sets on people? Had a physical Ayato? Oh boy. I don't think I ever got that far into the wrong direction of things. Maybe if it has crit rate. Nah. Was so oblivious that my characters could ever do more? Wow. I think the only thing that I really messed up in the early game was I didn't level people's talents. Because I was just so overwhelmed with all of the things that you needed to level. Like, I was leveling, like, the character level, I was leveling the weapon level, and I was doing artifacts. And then I was like, what the heck is this thing over here? And I looked at the talents, and they were all level 1. I was like, oh, I gotta level this up too? So then I started leveling my talents, and I started doing more damage. I was like, oh man, this would have been a good idea to level way earlier. I got so far in the game without leveling up people's talents. It was always about exploration and story and lore and picture taking. Yeah, that was me too. Like, I just wanted to do the story. I wasn't really thinking that hard about leveling up my characters and trying to get them to do big damage. I was just like, I just want to like be strong enough to get through the story. That's all that matters. That's not all that I need, right? And then I met the Spiral Abyss, and I was like, oh, I kind of want to beat this Spiral Abyss. So I gotta get smart enough to get strong enough to beat the Abyss. And eventually I did. I have a better idea, but still need Mist to help when it comes to what is good or not good artifact? I mean, you could learn on your own. Like, if you Mist is only there because you don't take the time to figure it out. It's not even that difficult. Like, you could read it and just be like, oh, Hydro set for Hydro person? Sure. Or just, like, look at any YouTube video. They're all basically the same. They'll all be like, oh, you just put this set on this person and they're good. And it's like, great. Like Novelette, easy. Marusose Hunter, done. That's the set. You don't put any other set on them. That's just the set you do. Farina. Golden Troop. That's the set. That's just what you use. Risley's husband? Welcome in, thanks for following. What's it like being Risley's husband? So she puts stuff on, you gather fodder to level them up, and she deals with it. Yep, that's one way to do it. Alright, I'll go use that one last thing over here. But then what about the substats and main stats and stuff? I mean, that's also easy. All you do is look at their talents and be like, oh, skill damage is based on his max HP? Alright. I'll make sure he has mostly HP stats then. Oh, his burst is also based on max HP? Cool. Energy cost is 70? I might want some energy recharge. That's a pretty high energy cost. So, then it's like, okay, oh, look at this weapon. It gives me HP and some energy back. Perfect for him. Elan. She's also got, like, similar kind of thing. It's like, high energy, HP, most of her, and like, you look at the numbers. Yeah, her skill does some damage, but you can only do it once every 10 seconds. Her burst, it does a lot of damage, because that's like 8.28% times 3. And you can do that for 18 seconds? Damn, she's a burst character with a high energy cost. That probably means I want Emblem Set and a good amount of ER, so I'll put Favonius Warbow on her, because I don't have her signature. Good enough. HP on the sands, Hydro on the goblet, because that's her element. Like, that's kind of just how you do it. It's usually straightforward what you want to pick. Yeah, pretty much unrelenting. Like, It is, as long as you actually just read what they do. All you have to do is look at this. What do their skill attributes do on their skill and their burst and their normal attack, depending on what kind of enemy character they are. Hey, Arcana! Welcome in! Do you love it when you raid someone who's just about to end stream? Do you love it when that happens? Because I'm not gonna stay on. I'm so sorry. I actually can't stay on later right now. I actually have to leave, like, literally right now. You don't know why your brain just doesn't get it, Angel? Well, it's okay. It just takes time. That's the thing. You just gotta, like, read and learn and take the time to read, really. All right, welcome in, Arcana. Welcome in, Miss. Thank you for the raid. It's the raid train. Yes, all aboard the raid train. So instead of rapping, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a clip for Arcana. I'm also gonna mute Genshin because Nivelette is probably gonna talk over Arcana, so we don't want that to happen. Was worth a shot. You took too long? Yeah, no worries, Arcana. It was worth a shot.
Midstream, okay. Oh, God.
You guys can see me in the chat. I'm there.
Love this? No.
Yeah, we murdered Arcana with being so freaking hilarious. And he laughed for ages. Who clipped you dying? I actually don't know. It may or may not have been me. It might have been someone else. But I just know I was there. I was there for that. I helped make you laugh that hard. It was awesome. Oh yeah, reading is difficult with your visual impairment. That is true. There are some weird cases, like Farina tends to work better with an... Yeah, Farina tends to work better with an HP goblet instead of Hydro. Even if you use her for damage. Yeah, it's like that stuff. So, honestly, here's the trick. Here's a little trick if you want to know how to build any character real well. You go to kutzingmains.com, you scroll down, you click whatever element your character is, you click on them here, and then you look at artifact sets. Oh, 4-piece golden troop, sure. We want HP or ER sands, depending on what her weapon is. Oh, HP is better for the goblet, and then crit rate or crit damage to get us a 1-to-2 ratio. Done. There, that's all you gotta do to figure it out. As long as you can... Like, I know reading is hard for you, Angel, but as long as you can see this, just zoom in real big. That helps, right? Zooming in helps. Then you're done. Hashtag no, what do you mean I'm not sponsored by Kutzing Mains? Kutzing Mains gives me money every single day. Every single time I say the name Kutzing Mains, I get $10. Hey, do you guys want to know about Kutzing Mains? It's the best website called kutzingmains.com. Just go here and have all your needs satisfied. I mean all your needs. Anyway, how's it going, Astro? You're so glad you stayed? Well, welcome in. How you doing? All right. Also, welcome in, Miss. Yes, we are done the Archon Quest, Miss. So no more needing to lurk and miss out on things. Oh man! All right. You know what? Next stream, Miss. I really needed you today to help me get the flowers for Farina, but I actually have to sleep. So. Wait a minute, or do I? Oh, wait, no, wait, never mind, I'm not leaving. No, stream isn't ending. I thought I had something to do tomorrow, but I don't. I did have something to do tomorrow, but plans got canceled. Plans got changed, so I can stay. All right, Miss, you want to come in and help me find Farina's flowers? Who wants to keep streaming? Arcana? You know what? Wait, shake my head? About what, Kaede? What are you talking about? Why? Just ping you? Sure thing. You know what? Wait, Arcana, are you still there? I'm feeling very spry right now, and we might do a Raiders wrap, because I don't have to go. Even if it's... Wait, did I read that already? Even if it's pretty straightforward, tend to look up guides anyways, just in case someone catches something weird. Yes, it's same here, Unrelenting. I do the same thing. I look up guides, like, because even though I can read and I know what to do, I can get them baseline started, but you never know. Someone might have done a good calculation and found out something like Farina's HP goblet. Exactly like that. Like Jean's Sunfire build. Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that. All right. Also, Astro, thank you for following. I appreciate it.
I see the value in my
Yeah, Arcana's laugh made your day. That's awesome. Never knew he could laugh like that. Wow. Astro, that just means we need to make Arcana laugh more in his streams. Can take yours? You don't have Farina? No, I don't need anybody's flowers. I just need to find them because I'm blind and I don't know where they are. Rigged. Rap first? Oh, yeah, rap first. Wait, let me catch up. Then we're going to rap and then we'll get some flowers. All right. Remember most of them? Cool. Wait, so are you going to wrap? Yes, guys. I'm going to go get a tortilla and some lettuce and cheese and some tomato. And what kind of protein do you guys want on the wrap? Would you like some chicken? You guys want beef? Want fish? Fish doesn't go well in a wrap. Only in a fish taco.
From an informant. Looks like the situation has changed.
Nathan, you can come and take my... All right, thank you, everybody. Same thing. You know the spots? Yo, nice. All right, I got lots of very friendly people in chat. Oh God, my sunglasses are upstairs. Everybody, don't worry. I'm in a new house, but I know where my sunglasses are. They're one of the things. It was so hard moving in because everything was in boxes, and I was constantly like, oh shit, I need this thing right now. What box is it in? And I was doing like mind palace things where I was like, okay.
Good roll.
I need the dummy power supply for my camera to be able to stream. Where did I put the dummy power supply? So I was like going back. I was like, okay, when did I take my camera apart? What time was it? What other items would it have been near? What did I pack it with? And like I was just going back in time in my brain palace, trying to find out where things were, and it actually worked. That strategy actually worked to help me remember what box things were packed in. It was amazing. All right, running Nivelette Farina comboed with Sunfire. Someone gets silly nonsense breaking 100k in a single take of Nuv's laser? That's intense. I've never seen that much damage of Nuv. Sometimes it's worth it to spec into something weird. Yeah, I guess so. You're wrapped in a blanket? Yo! Angel is totally wrapped right now. Nice. Like a spiced shredded beef wrap with all the toppings. Cool. All right. I'm going to go grab the glasses, and then we shall make a wrap.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
All right, Overlord Arcana is here. All right, Arcana, are you ready? Arcana's chat, are you guys ready? We were
good roll.
Rated
All right,
by
maybe I'll
Overlord
take one more day
Arcana.
off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Here we go. So they're finally here. Rating us, it's true. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you want to clap as we take you through this Raiders rap. Overlord Arcana, well, he's the leader of the bunch. You know him well, and he's finally back to kick butt with Ayaka, Hermes Splitter. can hit you in spurts. If it whacks ya, ooh, that's gonna hurt. He's helpful, kind, and thoughtful too. Well, he's the first member of the Arcana crew, huh? Overlord. Arcana, oh yeah, Overlord. The Arcana raid is here. Thank you for the raid, Arcana. And I'm glad I remembered that I did not have to run right after the raid. Here comes Miss, I believe. There she is. Snoop Dogg? Where? Where? Is Snoop Dogg behind me? Damn, that guy's cool. I wish I could be as cool as Snoop Dogg.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with
Alright,
some
I
for you?
think I see... Wait, we are near some flowers. There they are. There's the flowers. Why did you think that? I don't know. Arcana, you think I'm cooler than Snoop Dogg? That's way too nice of a compliment. I appreciate it. Oh wait, there's one here. Oh wow, I didn't even see that one. It was so short. It's kind of like Shao. I just miss him because he's so short. Just look right over him. All right, satisfied. What? Arcana what? What is this clip? Satisfied. Grab a. All right, I'm gonna watch the clip. What is this? I need to find out. Don't let Mooney hear you say that. Look, everybody tells Mooney that Xiao's short. Mooney knows at this point. She keeps denying it. She just needs to accept it. She needs to accept Xiao's shortness. Wait, it didn't copy the link. Site called kutzingmains.com. Just go here and have all your needs satisfied. I mean all your needs.
Huh, good roll.
Well, yeah, I did say that.
Maybe I'll take one
That was the
more
thing I
out
did say.
and knock out the rest.
Thanks
of
for
the
clipping that,
versions.
Arcana.
To the discerning palate.
Also, I
Mondstadt's
turned off the
weather is
music,
crisp and pure.
and then I forgot to
But
turn on
Waffle
background
Leo
music.
has an
My
enduring
bad.
Aftertaste.
Quick, really fast. There's the music. Go. All right, Miss, we shall continue. All right, don't you dare say something about your Shao. Astro, you're also a big fan of Shao there. You guys, but like, guys, why are you so adamant about saying Xiao's tall when he's not? Just accept him for what he is. He's a short king. Okay, Xiao is a short king, and you need to be cool with that. It's who he is. He's okay with it. You guys should be okay with it too. All right, it's grab a Snickers, and you're snickering. Grab a Snickers.
Right here. Emerge.
I like how Yai says right here, so if I ever miss a flower,
Sight to behold.
I'll know where it is, because it's right here. Xiao is teeny tiny. All right, he's not that small. He's not like Chi-Chi small. Ooh, never mind, whatever. I don't know. I don't get all you people are trying to think Xiao's tall. He's short and he's still cool. Let him be short. Let him be cool. Klee is taller. Now that actually is true. Klee is taller than Xiao. I know, it's surprising. You wouldn't normally notice. But if you actually measure them with a measuring tape, Klee is taller than Xiao. Wow, there's one tiny... Wait, where is it? Oh, it's over here. And there's a couple over here, too. Also seems to be an Oculus in the region. Must be under the water. Oh, Miss did teleport. Deep breath, Astro. Don't tear fire to shreds. Or do. I don't have any skin in this game. Go ahead, tear fire to shreds. I'm fine with it. I don't want to get, like, how can I say it? Alright, yeah. Try not to get too vulgar. But if you want to say something funny, go for it. Don't want to get timed out or banned? Alright, if you don't use any swears. If you don't say any swears, I'll allow you to say stuff. Boo! Alright, you're allowed one curse word. You're allowed to use one curse word. Alright, just means you're pouring oil on me. On the fire? Alright, Miss is typing, so I will find the rest of the flowers. Misbeliefs! That word is not acceptable in this stream. Alright, just for right now. For right now, Astro. You can say whatever words you want for the next 2 messages that you send. You get 2 messages, you can say anything that you want. What the truck? See, now Arcana's got the right idea. We all know what he's saying. But it's still stream appropriate. Spanish speaking person? Oh, that answers a lot. I have really harsh vocabulary. I understand. Wait, what, the fire truck? What? No, what? Alright, well, up to you, Astro. I'm giving you a little bit of free reign here to say what you want. I'm cool with it. Can I? Yeah, go for it. Do it. Do it. Now I dare you to do it. Now I'm daring you to say stuff to fire. I think we got this area, miss. I'm gonna give a look to my Farina. See how much I need left.
Gutsy.
Oh wait, miss, we got them all! Miss, we got everything. I don't need any more, we're done. Cario Cabron. Oh, that's not Spanish enough.
Take it easy.
Sorry, I don't know Spanish accents well enough. I gotta listen to Spanish more. Alright. Yeah, that. To Google Translate we go. That's the only way we shall understand. Cario Cabron. There's worse? You're holding back? Hey, it's in Spanish? Fine with me. I'm never gonna know. Alright, Misbeliefs, thank you for helping me find all of the things. Am I back in single player mode? When did Miss leave? Miss left at some point, I didn't even notice. Alright, Miss, you helped me get so many flowers for Farina. You rock, Miss. Like, the only reason I can level up my Farina now is because Miss helped me get all those flowers. Ah! Why are you saying ah, Angel? Alright, as soon as I said I had them all, wow, I didn't even notice. You were so fast. You were like, alright, we're done? I'm getting the heck out of here. I need to build these thingies for her. I can build some. Wait, I might as well just go all in on this. The quest in this region actually locks some of the lake-like lilies until you complete it. Oh, good thing I didn't start that quest then. I've got too many other quests I need to do. That should be enough of those to level her. Yep, alright, I got enough of those. I just need 5 of the hydro things. Sweet. Je ne parle pas espagnol. Moi aussi, Firestar. No hablo español ici. I love combining languages. Okay, I've got 3. I need 15. So let's make 12 of these. You Google it, Angel? Oh boy. Okay, is fire okay? Astro Reborn, say monster. Arcana! That's my line! Don't be telling other people to steal my line. Alright, just flexing your 3 years of French class. Ooh, très très bien, Firestar. Très impressivo. Hablo un poco de español. No. No, Angel. No pocos at all. I only know Donde está la biblioteca? And me llamo Nathan. That's about it. Alright, you had meant the opposite. Unrelenting. Some lilies don't spawn. Yeah, until the quest has been completed. Starting the quest... Oh. Oh, so they don't exist until you do the quest. Dang, so doing the quest would have actually made me get more lilies faster. Well, that's fine. Now I can level her. Oh, perfect. Too late, you said 2 messages? Wait. Oh yeah, I guess technically Astro said more than 2 messages already. Alright, crit rate to 81.7%.
I didn't know you cared so much about me. Does that mean that you still need my power? But given the way I am now, there's a chance I won't be able to give you everything you need.
I don't know what Farina means by that. Oh, she kept talking. Dang it. Well, that's fine. She's gonna be a level 89er. Because she scales on HP, so... Let's go 89. What about El Gato? I love the El Gato. The one gato. The cat. Monstro puede gargara mi nueces. Alright, yeah, that kind of makes sense. I can kind of see that. Understand the Spanish there a bit. Yes, I'm saying... No, Angel, I know what a poco of Spanish is. A poco is a little. And Espanol is Spanish. No, I understand what you're saying, Angel. You guys, that's French or something. What? Hablo un poco de español. Let's speak a little bit of Spanish. Oh, wait, you said hablo, which means you're talking about yourself, not me. Because if you were talking about me, you would... No, wait. Habla is for a female. What do you say for a male? Because hablo is talking about yourself. I don't know the conjugations for speaking in Spanish. Oh, you want to be friends with Farina? Yeah. Wow, she did not even get that much more HP. Oh wait, because that was just 1 level. Not bad, 39k HP on Farina? She's alright. Any talents I can level? Oh, heck yeah. I want her skill leveled, right? That's more important. Nice. She's got, look at 7 and 6 are her talents. Way better than my Novelette, which is this. I do not have Novelette's things. Because I never fight those enemies. Like, ever. There's like 10 that only start spawning after the quest. Wow. Oh, and the shop that only shows up after the quest. Yeah. I wanted to get that shop. But I didn't know it only showed up after the quest was done. Alright, well, you said recently didn't have anything bad? Okay, great. Although... What do you mean? Although you've already maxed her out. In what way? Farina? I've maxed Farina out? Yes, no, miss, I know Elgato means cat. I know what a gato is. Guys, I know some things in other languages, okay? It's like gato is one of the most easily known Spanish words for people who don't speak Spanish. Where the heck did Miss go? This is not showing up on the map. What? I don't understand. Oh, there she is. Why is Miss over here? What are you doing over here, Miss? What's going on? Curious how people in your country say when people are taken by police? Kind of funny. Yeah, hablo means I speak. But what is... Well, what if when you're talking about someone else? Because habla... Wait, is it habla for both males and females? Like, I don't know the conjugations and, like, the gender weird things. Oh, Miss, are you helping me get the xenochromatic things for Novelette? Can we farm for those? Okay, that's what you wanted to do? Look, it's fine. My Novelette still does damage, even though my talents are low. I still beat the Abyss just fine. I'm plenty good at the game without leveling talents. Farina needs a hug, yeah. Alright, so female is Ella, male is L. Oh, okay, yeah. But I'm like talking about how do you conjugate with habla. Hable? Habla. I don't know what the base form of hablo is. He's your main and triple crowned? And you... Alright, Miss is going to force me to level him. Sure. We'll kick the crap out of some sea creatures to help me level my Novelette. Isn't that kind of like counterintuitive? Wouldn't Novelette not be killing sea creatures? Is that not the opposite of what he would do? Alright, double L is pronounced like Y. Really? Like, habli or habli? Okay, so if I wanted to say male and female, I'd be like Ella and L. Wait, Hablel? Habella. These things don't drop the things, right? No, these are just gears, miss. I don't need gears. My Charlotte's already as leveled as she's gonna get. I am not touching my Charlotte's talents. Oh, yeah. Miss is like, no, he hit me. It made me mad. Had to murder. He deserved it. Alright, that's funny. Oh yeah, these things do drop the stuff. Aya. Alright. Like Angel said. Oh, okay. Single L is normal. Are these I's or L's? Alright, miss, we can fight one more thing. But then I actually do need to sleep. What is Miss taking out? Oh, wow, Miss took out these guys. Nice. Wait, did I get the rewards? I can't see. Yeah, I think I got them. Alright, now there's 3 guys over here that I'll take out just by myself for fun. Got them. Oh, those guys are too far away. And this Stingray didn't drop anything. Cool. Good for him. And these guys died very latently. Really? That guy didn't drop anything? Seriously? Cool, well that's cool. Alright, when you say he speaks, you say el hablo in past, or el habla in present. Okay, that is what I was looking for. Cool. I learned almost some Spanish. Wait, there's one more guy over here who needs to get taken out because he's sleeping on the job. There we go. Close enough. Now I might be able to level one more of Nivelette's talents. Maybe. If I'm lucky. There we go. Level 5. Well, that's what we did. We got his skill to level 5. That wasn't even the best one to level. Skill is like his lowest priority, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, well. You'll be back another stream, maybe, miss. You don't know. Maybe I just won't ever let you into my world. You could try to get into my world, but can't guarantee I'll let you in. Alright, I'm gonna start looking for someone to raid. Miss will just be banging on the door to my world. Let me in, Nathan! You need to level your Nivelette! You are not allowed to get out of here without leveling your Nivelette. And then eventually I'll have to let her in. Alright, there is exactly one streamer I follow who's playing Genshin Impact right now. Alright, we shall raid Katoryrod. Oh, she's also talking about Archon Quest stuff. Luckily, I'm done the Archon Quest, so nobody can spoil me anymore. Please grab a raid message and follow along for the raid. We're gonna go raid Tori. It looks like she's starting the new event, which I have not started. Which is fine, because I will be chatting but not looking too much at the screen to avoid spoilers. Alright. So far, things are going well at the new house. No more stream problems. I think I figured everything out. So we're gonna be good. Even my lighting is like actually kind of decent. So I'm pretty happy with this. Alright, good night, Senior Nathan. Good night, whatever the proper honorific or title is for you, Astro. I don't know what it is. Wall stuff soon. Soon? Miss, you should see my living room. It is full of boxes and just things all over the floor. I'm gonna have to take care of that first. It'll be a while. Every time I see the name Nathan, it reminds me of Nathan Drake. Good. Oh, it sir. It means sir. Yes, I know senior means sir. Guys, I know Spanish. I know what senior means. All right, everybody, have a good night. We're going now. Goodbye.